Brilliant.
Chris is gone already. He pre-gamed too hard. Pre-gamed way too hard.
And we are live. Hello, guys. This is the first ever wrestling watch-along here on Radio Tekkers. We've got 3 people here way past midnight and 1 person who is going to be a designated driver, like a better term. At this point, I would normally tell someone else to hit the intro, but I'm going to hit it myself. See you in a minute, guys.
Grizzly to win the Rumble. You've heard it here first. No, that was awesome. That was really good.
Together.
Looks like there was effort put into that.
Together, you know.
And now it goes downhill.
Exactly.
Literally, good damn good in the chat saying evening, folks. So
Hello,
it's morning, Dan. So yeah, this is obviously the first watch along for wrestling we've done here at Radio Tekkers. We've done many things before, but never watch along. And Royal Rumble, I figured I'd drag 2 people out of bed and drag all off of Twitch to actually talk about the Royal Rumble as it's happening live. So, how about we go around the table while the pre-show is going on, and we discuss the predictions we have for.
Yeah, don't introduce us or anything.
I'm going to start.
Yeah.
I thought I would start
Jackass. with his lordship. Thank you. Kablam.
Indeed. Welcome, Max. Always good to have you on board. We also have the man of 1,001 nicknames, Mr. Chris Harris.
Mixing his liquors already.
I didn't know you were going to go to me. I thought you were going to go Ori. Yeah, that's me.
Surprise!
Always good. And of course, we have the true star of a change in attitude, Ori the Draw.
Hello, good evening.
The original draw. Often imitated, never duplicated.
Fantastic. We will get to our prediction in one moment, but the chat has got Scottish Danny in it saying, evening all, do you want to comment for the night? Can't stand cold. I have practiced.
It's boss time!
We've been practicing boss time for you, so you get your perfect cold fix here. And Dan Griffin saying, big Grizz in the intro, young Grizz in the bottom left of my screen. Nice face first, young Chris.
Yeah, I mean, it's down to a lack of effort more than anything else. But, yeah.
I like the way it's
really,
not patchy.
it's a failure of personal hygiene, is this. That's all this is.
It's all good. Right, so with that being said, we're going to go around the table, as it were, and we're going to discuss the who we think is going to win each match. We're going to go with Mags. You go first, please.
Brilliant. The one who doesn't watch any WWE at all. Go on, let's kick off.
Okay.
Oh, you're not the only one.
Who do you
No,
have?
you're really not.
All of us.
That's what's going to make it, I think, this show the most interesting. Is me and Mags. And I can probably only speak for me and Mags, is we haven't been watching the product currently. We've been watching 96, 97.
When it was shit. I mean, when it was good.
Well, not yet. We're getting there. But, but I think there's some interesting matchups on this card, aside from the Rumble matches, things that we as fans wanted to see for quite a few years. How they are going to turn out is a whole different bag of cookies. But yeah, go for it, Mags. What are we going down the whole card, or are we starting with one match?
We're going to start with one match. We're going to start with a mixed tag team match between Edge and Beth Phoenix and Miz and Maurice.
Okay.
What you got, Mags?
Who do I think will win? I mean, it makes sense that Edge and Beth Phoenix wins. Beth has been looking absolutely phenomenal on her social media, really putting the effort in. This has become Edge's home pay-per-view, almost. If you think about when he returned in 2020, won last year. I think it was last year. So this is really his show. Miz is bulletproof. He is perfect in that role of being the douchebag heel who elevates his opponent. Maurice obviously only just back. Yeah, it absolutely makes sense that the grit couple, as the cool kids are calling them, I think that they pick up the win.
Okay, awesome. Ori, are you of a similar opinion, or do you have a different opinion?
Yeah, I have seen some of the stuff, the build up on the pre-show, and I do think that pay no attention to the strange shadow on my wall.
Have you got a Dr. Pepper in the house?
I do. I have one here.
You need another one.
I have a backup. So, I also think that this is going to go the way of Edge and Beth. Mags has an excellent point that Miz and Maurice are kind of untouchable. It's not going to hurt them in any way to have them lose this match. And I don't know that it's going to be any huge benefit for them to win this match unless they are planning on continuing this feud in some way. That's the only reason that I think that maybe Miz and Maurice would go over. So if Edge and Beth win, this is squashed, this is done, we go back to business as usual, and it's new storylines for the both. I think if Miz and Maurice win, then this is not over and it's continuing. But we shall see.
Indeed.
So that's not really a prediction then. You've just said what could happen.
I mean, I still think Miz. I'm sorry. I still think Edge and Beth will win.
Okay, cool. So,
I said that at the beginning, Chris.
Well, I wasn't listening, Ori.
Don't make me come down there.
Slow down the drinking, Chris.
That's you, Tom.
Pace it out. Have some water.
I was about to say, if only you'd told me this like 2 hours ago.
I know it because you hadn't known about the stream like at all till 2 hours ago.
Right? No, right.
Didn't have a clue.
Yeah. The reason I did it was because I knew that I would not be able to see until like 4 o'clock or whatever. So I thought, right, I'll give myself something to stay awake for, and it backfired because
because you did a tactical nap.
I should have done. I didn't do. I thought if I have a kip, I'm not going to get back up again. So
So Chris, what's your pick then?
I mean, what were it you called them, Mags? Like Edge and Beth Phoenix.
Oh, they called the Grit Couple.
The Grit Couple. I mean, that is an absolutely disgusting name.
But that's because the Miz and Maurice are the It Couple. Because obviously, like the cool and Edge's and like catchphrases get grit, so they were called the Grit Couple.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that. But yeah, I guess the Grit Couple are gonna be.
Just for everyone to know, I didn't come up with that. That's what the cool Twitter people are saying.
Right.
I mean, WWE is using it as well. So
there you go, Chris. I'm right.
It was in the promo package earlier.
I'm not having a go at you. I'm just having a go at the name. Wow.
So Chris, who are you going for?
Mags, honestly.
I took it personally.
Yeah. I mean, most things I say you should, but this isn't. No, I think. I don't know. It's just a guess, I guess. So I think they'll win. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You're thinking Edge. Okay, so the clean sweep for Edge and Beth.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're just talking, Chris. How about you go tell us who's going to win the women's title match between Doudrop and with Becky Lynch?
Oh, bless Doudrop, but yeah, it's going to be Becky Lynch, isn't it? I think she's something like 20-1 on Sky Bet at least to like win. I think it's like 20-1 on is Becky. So like, yeah, it's mad. Like, yeah, bless her. She's got no chances, Doudrop. Even though she's good, he's Doudrop. She's good. I like her. Well, yeah. Oh, it's 16-1. Sorry, not 20-1. On.
Nice. Neither makes a difference on that side, unfortunately. Mags, you have similar opinion?
Yeah, I think Becky's going to be the biggest odds-on favourite to win. She's the star of the female division. But I've got to give props to Dewdrop. She obviously was amazing as Viper, amazing as Papa Niven. Got saddled with a horrific name, kind of as Eva Marie's Valley. And to get to the position she's in that short period, props to her. That is absolute quality. She don't win the match, but if she can stay strong and maybe kind of build on that, I can see her in the top picture in the future. But yeah, Becky wins this match all day.
Okay, Ori.
I really think it is going to be Becky. Becky has too much of a push behind her. But I would love to see Dewdrop win this. I would love for them to put on an amazing match and show, what we've seen, whether it's been Progress, whether it's been NXT UK, and really be able to show the world what Dewdrop is capable of. I'm going to pull for Dewdrop. That is my pick. However, I get that it's highly unlikely.
Okay, so you are saying Dewdrop will win?
I am saying Dewdrop wins because I want her to win, honestly.
Brave.
Well, you say brave, Mags. I agree.
So that's instantly wrong. Sorry, Ori.
I'm okay with being wrong. I don't have to be right all the time. Who do I look like? Tanner? No, I'm kidding. I have to poke a little at him since he's not here.
Okay. Some people in the chat, mainly Dan Griffith is saying, can we add a rule to a drinking game? We have a drinking game, guys, by the way.
Which I don't even know the rules of. Yeah.
The rules will be scrolling on the bottom of the screen as the Rumble begins. Drink every time someone says, who the fuck is that for Rumble entry?
No, because they'll all be drunk before the Rumble match is even over.
Yeah, Dan Griffith is also saying, if you think Miz and Reese are getting a win for our match WrestleMania.
I don't know. I think Edge's match WrestleMania might already be set.
Mm-hmm. Since when is that Edge's catchphrase? He says, and Grit
since forever, Daniel. Since forever.
And he says, Grit Couple is shit. I don't think we disagree about it necessarily, but yeah.
I mean, I get the point behind it. They're edgier to. Not to so much, yeah. There's a grit to them, a grittiness, more down to earth. Whereas Miz and Maurice are more posh and clean, and we're everywhere. Ooh, look how rich we are. Whereas they're a little bit more down to earth and gritty. They don't mind getting dirty and whatnot. So I get the thought process behind it, but. Yeah, I'm not sure that the Grit Couple is the best for a catchphrase.
I agree.
Guaranteed there'll be a T-shirt on WWE Shop Zone saying Grit Couple. Guaranteed.
I bet you there's one now. Yeah. Hang on. Continue. I'm going to go look.
Whilst you're looking, Ori, I'll go to you for this prediction. So I'll have to go back to Mags then, if you're busy. Mags, your pick for the Universal title match: Roman Reigns versus Seth Rollins. Usos banned from ringside. Okay,
so Usos are banned from ringside for this match. Mm-hmm. Only this match. So just keep that in mind for later on. This is all based on the history with the Shield. What a great match this is. I mean, even if there was no story going into it, this is a bang of a match. Two of the best wrestlers in WWE, arguably two of the best wrestlers in the wrestling world right now. I'm loving Roman Reigns as this long-term champion, this smarmy champion. I also love Seth Rollins and his drip king. Roman wins. Clearly, Roman wins. No one's ready for that Roman dropping the title yet. I still think it goes for next year, where he faces The Rock. But yeah, I think Roman, the needle mover, picks up the win.
Okay, cool. Roman wins. Lovely. Mr. Harris, do you have Roman or Seth?
They have what?
Roman or Seth to win?
I I mean, like my only exposure to this feud really is like what I've seen on Twitter. But it looks good. But like Roman's held belt for like ages.
Over 500 days.
Since like Bray Wyatt was still here, that's who he won it off. So like, he's been, what's the word?
The best.
Long. He's been long reigning.
Yeah, yeah.
That's not the word I was looking for, but
unbeatable.
He's been long reigning.
Yeah.
And like, yeah. So I don't think Seth Rollins is going to beat him here.
Okay, so you're going for Roman to retain as well. Okay.
Yeah. I could have just said that.
You could have done, to be fair, yes, but it's fun watching a drunk man speak. Ori, could you give us your opinion, please? Roman or Seth?
I think there's too much heat behind Roman. There's too much push behind Roman. It's going to be Roman. It really is. I really believe it's going to be.
That's a fair comment. I personally believe Seth will win by DQ, so Roman will retain, but Seth will win the match. So it's still a Roman retain. So,
well, no one asked you. So
no, I guess not. Oh my god, it actually is a thing, Ori. Oh my god, it actually is a thing. Thanks for that.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. The Grit couple, there is a shirt.
let's give this a look.
That's fantastic.
Two.
It's not a bad shirt.
And one for me.
It's a pretty good illustration of the two of them, honestly.
That's
I
fantastic.
don't see myself wearing it.
I was about to say, you don't want to like walk down the street wearing it, but the drawing's good.
Yeah.
I just don't want to.
I'd love to see Mags and Mrs. Mag wearing one.
Well,
there you go.
That may happen in the future.
Ori, you can go first then for the WWE title match, Brock versus Bobby.
This is the one that I think everybody has wanted to see for a very long time. A very, very long time. And I think I'm afraid that it's a little too late, to be honest with you. I'm not
having that. Not having that.
No, wait a minute. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I feel like there was so much heat behind Bobby, his first run through the company, that it's not going to be as good now as it could have been then. Don't get me wrong. I think it can still be a really good match, but I don't think it will be as good as it could have been then. I think Brock is going to win point blank. There's too much behind Brock right now. If Brock doesn't, I think it's going to be by some nefarious means, some shenanigans. I mean, the Usos aren't banned from ringside in that match. Just saying. So I really think Brock is probably going to win, but I don't think the match is going to be as good as it could have been quite a few years ago. That's all I'm saying.
They're valid points, to be fair. Mag disagrees.
Of course he does.
Wholeheartedly. I think every word that she said then was spurious. I think she should take it all back. And in fact, I'm disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
Oh, that's the worst.
Talk to me, Max.
You want to go?
What's happening?
So
you want to go? Look.
This is, wow. Hair up and square up.
That's right. Hair's already up. Let's go, homie.
So this, for me, is a double whammy dream match because being a massive MMA fan, this was an MMA fight that I wanted to see years ago. It was a wrestling match I wanted to see years ago. I never thought we would get it. I always kind of had the suspicion that Brock wasn't interested in facing Bobby. And I think we wouldn't have normally got it if Roman didn't test positive for COVID in day one, and they had to kind of like mix it up. But I'm massively glad that we did. These are two of the best legitimate wrestlers in the company, and I don't mean professional wrestling. I mean actual proper wrestling. Brock being NCAA two-time champion. Bobby was a wrestling champion in the Army. Both are amazing at MMA. If we get a kind of mix of MMA and proper kind of kind of wrestling, this could be phenomenal. A phenomenal match. And Brock loses. I think Bobby wins. I think Ori's right in one point. We get nefarious actions from the Usos screwing over Brock after he's messed with their cousin. Bobby goes on to WrestleMania, and Brock has then a reason to chase Roman Reigns.
Okay. Valid point again. Chris, Bobby Lashley or Brock Lesnar to win the WWE Championship?
Yeah, I mean, it feels like Bobby Lashley's been calling out Brock Lesnar ever since his first TNA run, which was 2008. Mm-hmm. So, it's definitely a long time in the making. Is this match? And I mean, I love this run from Bobby Lashley. What I've seen, I just think Bobby Lashley MVP combo. It's it's brilliant. I love that.
Mm-hmm. Great.
And yeah, I just feel like it's going to be Bobby. I feel a Paul Heyman turn. To be honest with you, I feel like him going back to Brock, sort of again, because I'm not watching the weekly shows, so it might do completely. I might be chatting out my ass, but it just doesn't seem like it makes too much sense to me. Mm-hmm. Sort of came out of nowhere.
I'm sure there was a promo a couple of weeks ago where Paul Heyman, who's obviously sided with Brock, he was screaming at Roman, "I loved you," and Brock looks at him like, "Oh, you mother! What? How dare you?" So you are right. There is the potential for shenanigans there.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I just feel like we're gonna get a Heyman swerve, and that's gonna start the chase of Lesnar, because we're gonna get to Lesnar Reigns at WrestleMania. Mm-hmm. So.
Well, I mean, I feel like the chase. I was trying to go back and watch this week's SmackDown, just a little bit before, just to kind of go through the promos, see what's going on, and they didn't have it on the network as of yet, but they had last week's where Paul Heyman had sat down with Kayla after what had happened the week before, and it was something to the effect of basically Roman asked Heyman, are you a advocate or are you a special whatever counsel. He was? Yeah, special counsel. Are you protecting, he said, Heyman answered, "I'm not protecting you from Brock. I'm not protecting Brock from you. I'm protecting you from Brock." And at that point, Roman Reigns fired him. And apparently he had tried to talk to him and they threw all his stuff all over the place. And he's trying to explain. I mean, Reigns went so far as to Superman punch him after firing. So Heyman is very much up in the air right now. We don't know fully where his loyalties lie. So that could be completely valid, that either he's still groveling to Roman or he fully goes back or attempts to go back to Brock. So there's lots of room for what if in this scenario with Heyman.
I mean, it's a who's who. I mean, regarding if everyone so many amateur championships, the MMA background, as Mags has said, is phenomenal. As Chris has also said, Bobby's been calling him out for over a decade now. Mm-hmm. I want to see him almost shoot fight this a little bit. I sort of want to see that a little bit. See how that goes.
Elbow in the face of Bobby Lashley.
But if that happens, I suspect Brock could win. But I don't know. In terms of this, though, I think much like You said, Chris, clearly long term, it's Brock and Roman for Mania. You'd think, unless they're going to have one of the Rock, maybe the Rock turn up in the Rumble, which would be unlikely, but possible. I don't know. I don't think that Bobby's walking out of this without the championship, personally. So now we come to the Rumble matches. So bear in mind we don't know everyone who's in them yet. This could be some enjoyable picks. Chris, men's Rumble, who are you picking?
I mean, because here's the thing, is that there's a huge difference between people who I want to win and the people who I like think's gonna win. Like, if it were up to me, you give the whole thing to Johnny Knoxville or Omos, one of the two. But I think it's going to be Lesnar. I think that's how we get to Roman and Brock at Mania, is you have Lesnar attack, like, I don't know, like, he's like, Heath Slater's not there, but like, you have him attack some guy, and then he takes his spot in the Rumble, he wins it, and then that's how you get to Roman Brock main event. Then, yeah. I mean, yeah, again, that's just a guess, but like,
to be fair, it's not a bad guess. Mags, who are you picking?
Yeah, I like Chris's idea. Makes sense. But I think if you have the Usos get involved in Brock's match, that kind of negates the need for him to win the Rumble. But one thing I do like about this Rumble is just how hard it is to predict who is going to win. There's so many people who could win. There's not been anybody who's been built as this person's definitely going to win. I'd love it to be Big E. I think Big E deserves a WrestleMania moment. Did so well with his little run as champion. I'd like to see him win, go on to face Bobby Lashley. I think that'd be a huge, huge match. So, yeah, I'm going to go with Big E.
Big E for the men's Rumble. Ori, who are you going for?
Santino Marella.
Brilliant.
Okay, Santino's going in your pick. Okay.
No, but seriously, I'm with Mags. I would like to see. There's a couple people I would, of the 30 that we're gonna get, that I would love to potentially see win. Big E is one. Austin Woods.
Yes.
Xavier Woods. I know. I was like, it's not Austin Creed.
He's Woods now.
Yeah, King Woods.
Cool.
King Woods would be a good one. I'd love to see them get behind Finn Balor in a great way again.
I think he's injured. I don't think he can. I think he's out of the show.
Yeah, I think he genuinely is injured, unfortunately.
Props to
I will
Finn Balor army.
I will say Damian Priest is in the Rumble, correct?
He is.
I want to see him go.
So I
don't think he's quite. I don't think he's ready for a win to be fully pushed into the upper echelon title picture. But I think he should. I'm hoping he has a good amount of time within the Rumble.
So you think he's Iron Man? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay,
but
so who's going to win it?
I'm gonna go Woods. Woods.
Okay, cool. My pick is AJ Styles. Because
there's a reason why I didn't pick AJ Styles. I think he faces Edge at WrestleMania.
See, I picked AJ Styles because I think he's going to win it and go after Braun Breaker.
Ooh, cheeky.
It's the only thing he hasn't won in WWE, pretty much. And I think, given the amount of time he's been on NXT, I think it'd be quite a nice thing to do. I think it'd be quite cool. So that's my pick, is AJ Styles. Now, the Women's Rumble, we don't know 10 of them still. Ori, you go first. Who's winning the Women's Rumble?
Santino Marella.
Can you imagine if he wins both Rumbles? That'd be amazing.
Or should we say Santino Marella?
Yeah, his sister. It's his sister.
His sister Santino. I hate to say it, but I really loved Santino. I really did.
Okay.
Yeah.
But for the
good.
women specifically, it's really, really hard because honestly, I'm not sure of everybody who's still in the company. You know,
But
and
the
I know
thing
we're
is,
going to have a lot of people like freaking.
We've got people who aren't even in the company, working for different companies.
Yeah, exactly. You can't say Mickey James. There's no way they're going to give Mickey James the title, a title shot. I don't see it. And if they even let her come out with the Knockouts belt, I would be shocked. Absolutely gobsmacked. But
by the way, but now you've said that, I need to tell you, she is my pick.
And that's fine.
Well,
and that's fine. I just don't see it happening.
no.
Yeah, that's fine, Matt. You're just an idiot.
No, I don't think Matt's an idiot at all. I think it would be really cool.
I met one of us.
This is the thing. I think it would be freaking amazing. But at the same time, I know how WWE has treated Mickey James in the past. And B, when has Vince ever let another champion walk into his company and win something big?
So Jeff Jarrett did that back in the. We'll actually catch that pretty soon when he was the NWA champion.
Okay,
so but there is precedent for it.
Yeah, but since then,
I don't wish to rush you guys, but the main show has started and we haven't been picking these ones.
I'll say Shotzi Blackheart.
Ooh, Shotzi.
I love Shotzi. Gotta go with my girl. Gotta go with my hair twin.
Love it, Shotzi. Chris?
I mean, there's been talk of it happening. Like, I really hope it doesn't happen. I really hope that I'm not staying up until 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning to watch Ronda Rousey winning Women's Royal Rumble. So I'll predict that, and then anything that isn't that is a bonus.
Okay, so you're picking Ronda Rousey, but you don't want to be Ronda Rousey. That's a fair comment.
No. I'd rather it be Santina than Ronda Rousey.
I will point out that bearing in mind, it says you can choose the champion of face of WrestleMania. She could choose both. Seeing as it's both Becky and Charlotte still. Just saying. Mags?
So I kind of agree with Chris. I think it's hard to ignore that Ronda shadow, but I don't think she's going to be in the Rumble. I think she's going to be on the show. I don't think she's going to be in the Rumble. I think we get the first ever back-to-back women's Royal Rumble winner joining the historical Hogan and Markles and Austin runs. I think Bianca Belair is going to be a back-to-back winner.
Yeah. And then afterwards, is that when we get the point?
Of course.
It's
not the Rumble unless you get the WrestleMania point.
Oh, this is the moment where I need
to there's no sign anymore though. So what are
there is a sign there.
They put one up. Yeah, they put a big star one. Yeah.
Yeah. So the rules are now scrolling bottom of the screen. So obviously, drink for every point at WrestleMania sign. Drink for every Kofi style save. Drink for every time Corey or Pat McAfee fanboy over somebody.
So the rumor is that Corey Graves may be in the Rumble.
Mm-hmm. Drink for every time Jerry Lawler says, "This is my pick." Finish drink for a non-dairy person winning a Rumble. And, of course, should Rowan lose his championship, finish your drink as well. Because it ain't going to happen.
So for context, I'm on very, very strong, horrific tasting Scotch whiskey. So I hope none of those things happen because I will be paralytic.
And I'm on vodka, which is 37.5% proof. So it's
You're
still
take
relatively
that
strong.
time.
Well, I mean, I feel like a pussy. I'm only on Desperados.
Yeah, no, but you're already half cut at this point. So
the weed-smelling lager.
I'm the designated driver.
Right.
Sticking with Dr. Pepper.
I've got to admit, I like the sign.
Is it in Dallas this year or in Arlington?
It's in Texas. Yeah.
Well, it's like the it looks like the thingy one, doesn't it?
The Cowboys.
No, the thingy.
Pat McAfee's losing his shit already. There's a shock.
What's the thing?
Scottish Danny in the chat is saying, will Mags do another Santino rap if Santino
25,
wins?
that's it.
Are we starting with
the
this
25th
match?
anniversary. I
We
think
are
we're.
starting
with the Rumble.
It's the 24th anniversary.
No, we're starting with
It was the
Wedding day,
24th, but they
first
called it the
anniversary.
25th. Yeah, they called it the 25th anniversary. And it annoyed me, and it still annoys me to this day.
Danny, you saw that sign too?
We are starting with the WWE Universal Title match.
Wow, you would think they would like bookmark the pay-per-view with Rumble.
What is that?
I would rather him finish the show with
That's some amazing 3D graphics.
You are not tripping,
That's
Chris.
that's the
Chris,
Frostbite engine.
Chris,
That's the EA
just so you
Frostbite
know,
engine, there, sir.
Just so you know, Chris, they've been doing that since SummerSlam 20.
Yeah, they've been doing the 3D stuff
What
for a
is
while. It's
that?
not some of it's not terrible. That one,
Yeah, that one's ridiculous.
Yeah,
it's like it's supposed to be a moving bronze statue. It's ooh. So there was a sign in the crowd at the initial shot of the show that said "send noodles," but it didn't say noodles, but something similar to noodles that can be very explicit. Yeah, so they're going to get that sign taken.
They had a sign saying "send."
Mm-hmm. Somebody it just said "send nude,"
and not to like
nope.
An at just in general. Just send them in general.
Like, where am I going to send it?
The thing is, if he would have left his number on the sign, which is a rookie error, because
or is at least his Twitter handle.
No Twitter handle, no nothing. Just send.
Well, you have to send them send them to the arena.
Send them in the port. Can you imagine?
Yes.
Snail mail.
Yeah. You open a letter and there's just a floppy disk falls out.
Apparently, DraftKings is.
Oh, that works 2 ways as well.
Send a JPEG.
Oh God.
Send a GIF.
GIF. We'll find
GIF is peanut butter. It's a GIF.
Contrarian bollocks. He has to be different because everyone knows it's GIF. He's like, actually, it's a GIF.
Created it, called it a GIF.
Well, he's an idiot.
He created.
He's an idiot.
Dan,
he's wrong. So
Hook.
Yes, Dan, we're sending Hook.
Yeah,
that would be interesting.
Hook's going to be in Royal Rumble.
Hook to win. I mean, the
Final four is going to be Hook, Cody Rhodes, Danhausen, and Paul White.
To be fair, the amount of people who have been saying that people from AEW are going to be in this Rumble.
I would love it. It's not going to happen, but I would love it.
I think the only way that we'd get someone from AEW in the Rumble would be if it was like Mark Henry or someone like that. We won't be able to get like an active.
No,
it wouldn't be Mark Henry. Mark Henry's pissed all over WWE recent weeks. So,
well, no, but like
maybe it'll be Bully Ray
in that mold. Then someone who's like retired, who's like
Sean Spears.
Not to change companies, but was anybody just a little underwhelmed at that Danhausen reveal? Like, it was smart. It was great.
I loved it.
I did too. But I really love Danhausen, and I would.
Can't comment on good cop back up tomorrow.
Yeah,
I think he's still got a broken leg, though, hasn't he? I don't think he can.
Yeah, he might still be recovering. Like,
he's recovering
I'm not
still.
saying I wanted him to be heavily involved in the match and taking bumps and stuff like that, but I wanted some. It's freaking Danhausen, man.
The little thumb, though. The little thumb was amazing.
Oh.
Is he coming out to the Shield music?
Oh,
he is with the vest and everything.
Oh, it looks like you might be just a few seconds
through the crowd
in the full gap.
Yes, fam.
Oh,
has he got the blonde streak? That's what I want to know.
If he has,
that would be funny.
If he's done that, then that's.
Roman is pissed.
Yeah. Nope, no blonde streak, but that would have been good.
This is amazing. This has already made this Rumble amazing.
Scottish Danny, now you're just taking the piss.
Can you imagine if he did, though?
They referenced him on SmackDown. It was a teaser.
Went in during this match.
If he cost Roman the title.
Oh my gosh. If he just walked in and stood there. Just stood there. That's all it needs.
Just stand there. It just enough of a distraction.
Wow, this crowd is going mental.
Mm-hmm.
It's genius. It's genius.
It's great. It's I hate to say it, but it's smart.
That's an accurate description from Dan Griffin, unfortunately.
Do you know what this reminds me of?
What's that?
Somebody was showing me a match between. Oh God, who was it? It was an OTT match between former tag teams.
Oh,
I can't. Oh God, my brain's not there.
They're both knobheads. Like, what's his face? You know, Union guy.
Hang on.
Jewish.
Yes.
Oh, David Starr.
Yeah, it was David Starr and
John Devlin won it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
between Starr and Devlin. And when Starr walked in.
I'm loving this from Seth Rollins.
This is brilliant. Roman he looks pissed off.
I'm not sure if he means the gimmick of pissing people off intentionally, or if he means the Shield gimmick.
That's insane.
I don't think anyone saw this coming.
Wow. I mean, this match started about 15 minutes ago, and we're only on the intros, and it's been riveting.
I think we've had a way to keep Chris awake.
I'm fine. I just don't have anything useful or funny to add. So, I mean, not that it stops me.
Not that you ever.
Time.
Yeah, you never really
exactly.
have.
Yeah,
Either of those things.
Acknowledge me.
I don't acknowledge him.
Nah.
And I never will.
That's a good point you made the other day, though. Roman has never beaten him when it counts.
Oh, Seth just proper par-facing him, though.
He's the architect of the downfall of a Shield versus at the head of a table. I love how nitty and gritty it got in that promo he killed on SmackDown.
The most recent one?
Charles Robinson is refereeing of his match. Oh, look at him. Just the side eye, the little sly looks, everything. The ring psychology, he's brilliant.
And wouldn't it just be like WWE though if Roman just one Superman punch and wins?
I'm picturing
he went
Seth
for it.
folding him up.
This is starting off as a very brutal match, and I'm 100% here for it.
You're ahead of us, Ori.
I have no idea.
So we're just getting Roman throwing Seth into the corner.
Yeah.
And then
I'm a little ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, just be careful of those spoilers, Mom.
I was about to say, well, no, during Rumble when we're all doing countdown, we're doing 8
Yeah.
And she's on this day.
Freaking out. Dude, last year when that happened, I lost my collective mind. I had 2 brain cells and they were just bouncing off the freaking walls screaming.
Oh, the Shield dives.
This crowd is hot for Seth Rollins.
It's absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah. Wonder if this version of babyface Seth Rollins will stay over for more than like 6 months.
Is he babyface though? I think he's more.
It's more kind of.
This crowd is a babyface. So
yeah, it's more like Stone Cold anti-heel type of situation.
Chief he looks more like Ambrose used to with Lunatic Fringe version, the way where he was dancing on people like that.
Maybe that's just a sign that Ambrose is coming back. Oh, woof! And that's the end of Seth Rollins.
Can I just say as well, how naff of a nickname was the Lunatic Fringe? Like, what? Oh, yeah. His hair was all messed up. He's Lunatic Fringe. Like, what?
He looked better when he shaved his hair off for that.
Like,
he looked better when he shaved his hair off for that gimmick, to be fair.
But it's just a naff nickname. Lunatic Fringe. Like,
I didn't dislike it, but
yeah, I'm the lunatic pubic hair. Like, that's my nickname. Like, what?
If you want, I don't really want to.
.com for your pubic hair issues there.
I missed something.
I've got Danny out there is saying good point, Chris. Seth looking for the power bomb for the table. And it collapsed.
My stream just stopped. What the heck?
Well, that table now has to not be in the Rumble for the rest of the show. They put it out of action already.
They'll rebuild that, I'm sure. That is that was impressive. That was a very
Pat McAfee's fuming now.
Dan Griffin's like trying to start a petition here. Seth looking for hit the frog splash.
Boom.
That's Madcap Moss. Riddick Moss's new gimmick.
That was close.
Is he the guy who was with Mojo Rawley?
No, that was Zack Ryder.
No, after that.
Gronkowski.
I think after that as well.
Riddick Moss has been in the company for about a decade. But never got a.
Is he going for the Phoenix Splash?
Ooh.
He is. Rolls through. He's never hit that first time.
I'll tell you what, he hit it once. He hit it on someone at Royal Rumble 2015.
Buckle bomb?
Oh. I think we're all on the same time now.
I think you are a bit ahead of me, but it's fine.
Look for the stomp.
Oh.
Hit it.
Matt's ahead of me.
Yeah.
I've just got the curb stomp now.
Yes. I think Ori and Matt's at
that was close. That was close.
Yeah.
I think Matt's either froze or
no.
I couldn't believe that.
This is a quick pace as well.
It's good. It's good. I think this needed to be a quicker pace.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we hear wrestlers outside of the ring talking to other wrestlers, you know, behind the scenes. You say, if you think you're going too fast, slow down. If you think you're going too slow, slow down. Mm-hmm. You know, but I think this quicker pace is benefiting both of them very well.
And it's hyping the crowd.
Oh, hang on. Dan Griffin. McAfee just marked out ringside on that replay. Drink.
Cheers.
Thanks, Dan.
Off.
What's it doing that?
Oh.
See some great commentary from us, yeah.
To be fair, it's that was a vicious clothesline. I'm trying not to spoil it.
Seth made it look a lot better than it actually was.
Yeah. It was a clothesline. It wasn't a lariat.
Oh, Roman is angry now, though.
Oh yeah.
And Seth is, how'd I get here?
They're Lesnar elbows.
Seth is suddenly rethinking his wardrobe choices and entrance music.
And his laugh in general. Just his laugh choices. Oh, Roman looks like he's got a legit black eye as well.
Roman
Oh.
Big power bomb. Yeah, that's not going to get the win, Roman. Have you never watched WWE before?
Silly sausage, honestly.
That is a black
He doesn't
eye.
have to watch WWE. He is
that's
WWE.
a proper shiner, that is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was a sick power bomb.
That's
Beautiful
that's
power bomb,
already
wasn't it?
swelling.
That must have been from the curb stomp.
You'd assume so,
I wonder
if it's going to get to Rocky IV levels where it's got like Yorkshire puddings on his eyes.
Adrian! Oh, triangle choke.
From MMA legend Seth Rollins.
I wasn't expecting triangle.
Well, that's actually not a triangle. That's now a head and arm. It's called a head and arm choke.
You get to him up.
Thanks, Max.
You're welcome. Good way of getting out of it. Power bomb. Boom.
I think that's how Triple H got out of Hell's Gate back at WrestleMania 28. Similar sort of way onto the steps. Brutal that was. Roman is really working his crowd the whole time, just like talking loudly so that they can all hear him.
That's one facet of his wrestling game that I've really been impressed with. Is
He's
shit
really up
talking in between in the match. It's so good.
It's so different this year, having obviously all the fans back. Last year having no fans at Rumble, it took something away from it a little bit. I feel it really made a big difference having him back, and Seth is just getting tossed around at ringside.
Oof. Hard into the stairs. Roman is not a happy bunny.
When did he ever happy line? Okay, I can hear Pat McAfee marking out.
I mean, Pat McAfee on commentary has been a revelation, though. We've got to
Oh,
admit
absolutely.
that.
He won me over. Absolutely. I'm just saying, and here comes Superman Punch.
Ooh-ha! Ba-boom! Oh, he's kicked out. God damn it.
That was close.
God.
Scottish anything. I remember the first time taking it to Hell's Gate looked absolutely brutal. It hasn't got any less brutal, to be brutally honest. It's still.
See, I think I'm the only person who preferred. He used to do like a. What did he
a triangle.
No.
Oh, for taking care of business.
He did. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, he used to do a dragon sleeper. I can't remember.
Yeah,
what
I loved that. He used it against Big Show back in 2003.
Yeah. Yeah, that was great. I love a good dragon sleeper.
It didn't hang around for. It didn't keep it for a while, unfortunately. So you got Roman is now just prowling like the big dog he is.
This is a bad move. You don't give Seth Rollins time to recover. Keep on him. Oh, and then
that was.
Woof.
That was a good spear.
Oh.
And Seth's in trouble
Acknowledge
here.
him. He's number one. Ooh.
Okay, I'm trying to slow
into
down.
the pedigree.
I'm trying to slow down 3 seconds.
That was good. That was
great.
Really good. Yeah. Oh. I'm getting too excited about this. Normally, I couldn't give that much of a toss about wrestling, but I'm actually genuinely excited for this.
Because I think wasn't that how Seth beat Roman when he came back after his injury? He did that and he won. So
he counted it into a pedigree, and then back then, yeah.
Seth being involved in counters for moves, though, is just standard. I mean, remember the RKO curb stomp? That was sublime. I actually want Seth to win now. I really want. I want Shield Seth to win.
Burn it down. Burn it down.
No. Ooh.
Oh, no.
Good for rock bottom?
Rock bottom.
Oh.
Oh, he gonna give him a matching shiner for that.
Can we see Roman doing people's elbow?
And they're at the eyebrow.
That would be something.
Oh, that's it. Surely.
That's got to be it.
He is still laughing.
Rollins is laughing at
Seth Rollins has just become the Joker.
The Cyril Sneer laugh is just phenomenal.
And holding the fist out. Oh,
this is why he will be in the Hall of Fame one day. He just reinvents himself so really well.
Did he really say, "I'll always love you"? Oh my God. The mind. This is brilliant. This is so much better than I thought it would be.
Mag, do you know when I was back when I came on Bad Down for the first time, I put Seth Rollins on my match ball. This is why.
Oh yeah, he's so good. So good. For all the crap we give WWE, we're blessed to have so many talented wrestlers in one generation. Oh, he doesn't care if you love him. Guillotine. Not got the hands locked properly there, though, it looks like. You're not laughing now.
Come on, Seth. I'm pulling for Seth now.
Come on, Seth.
All that's done,
I can't help
you
it.
saying you're not laughing now, that's made me think of a Roman Reigns, Nigel Farage tag team.
Come on.
You're not ending on this. Come on, Rollins. Give him the 3. What? Oh, Charles! That's cheating. Charles, put his hand there.
No,
that is wrong. Charles Hebner here.
Charles Hebner.
Look at him. Charles screwed Roman.
Nah, Roman screwed Roman.
Hold it.
And he's fuming.
Boo.
Wow.
I called it.
Oh, I called it.
He
He's still awake though, because his hand's still holding on. It's just starting to lose grip.
He's already dead.
What?
He won't allow me. This is brilliant.
Oh,
what a great opener! That was
amazing. Holy!
Dan Griffin summed up perfect.
That is what we want.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who set this matchup, worked this matchup, but chef's kiss, bravo, more of this.
And the best thing is it throws so many round predictions out the window because this clearly hasn't ended. This could be a WrestleMania match.
Yeah.
I watched no one of this. I'd watch this again for sure.
And he's watching the whole crowd turn on him. Oh, this is...
They're not acknowledging him no more.
Brilliance. Absolute brilliance at his best. This is the story. Oh my God, the storytelling here is just
fantastic. Scottish Danny in the chat saying Steve Blackman would have been proud of that submission. Absolutely would have loved that. He was all about the back in the 2000s. I think
is Roman going to break out the big sticks now?
Oh yeah, brilliant. Oof, the storytelling even after the match.
Yeah.
What is going on? Roman is fuming. Is he getting a chair?
He's going to hit them kids.
just Superman punch. Knock the glasses
now?
Clean off.
Is this the point where everyone gets the moment that they've been?
Oh, Moxley comes out for the save.
Yeah.
Oh,
Could
don't toy with my emotions.
If we do that, we're never getting all the way back in.
In fact, he's got a chair. The chairman comes out.
The
Sean
chair.
Spears for the save.
The chair to the back of Roman from Seth. Remember?
Yeah. The callbacks in this have been superb.
Yeah.
WWE can't tell long-term stories, apparently. This has told so many long-term stories.
This has been... Well, this is 7 years in the making.
And Kevin Dunn ruins it with his stupid camera cuts.
I hate that.
Oh, the camera cuts.
Why do you have to do that? Like,
because Kevin Dunn has new
show
buttons.
Like, you know, I don't think people's going to lose attention, you know.
And
if you're not going like
feels
that.
cleansed. Roman feels cleansed now. But you still lost a match. So it's not over.
He has the champion's advantage, Mags.
Oh, yeah, and I know he takes the title on, but Seth beat him.
He's not dumb.
The fans are making it worse because they keep egging him on. Oh. The shit talking as well. Go on, Roman. Spill that tea. Wallop. Wallop.
Wow, that chair is fucked.
Right, I'm off for a piss, lads.
Way too much information, buddy. Thank you. I hope he hasn't got his head. No offense, I hope he hasn't got his earbuds in because we're able to hear it.
Can you imagine?
Unfortunately, yes. If it carried on, we get a treat every time there's the button in the truck. He's stuck in hell at this point.
That does sound like Chris was pissing then.
Yeah.
Brilliant. What an opener to this pay-per-view, though.
He's still laughing.
What an opener.
He's still laughing. He goes to the Tron, isn't he?
He's going to turn around for the acknowledgement and see that Seth is still... Oh, he's collapsed back down.
Damn it.
Come on, Seth, get up. Just put this one up.
We can fully hear Chris Hemingway. It's the classic episode of Bang Bang.
Oh, shit, did I not mute? Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that.
If it makes you feel any better, I didn't hear anything. I heard the show.
We're never getting one.
That was an amazing way to start off this show. Honestly,
absolutely cracking.
Like I've got friends that are currently
the
messaging me that absolutely hate it, but
well,
I have
your friends
to say,
are wrong.
I'm just telling you what they said. But I think it was brilliant. I think it was very well done. I think it was very well planned and executed. You know, seeing Roman go through those emotions of winning, but not, retaining and not winning. Seeing the crowd turn on him, I think it was absolute brilliant storytelling at its best. I mean, even though the post-match shenanigans or what have you went a little long, I think it was necessary. I think it was fully necessary for all of that storytelling, all of those callbacks. And
absolutely,
it was great. I don't care what anybody says. I think it was great.
Yeah, I agree. I think it was a superb opener. Just the emotion, the drama, the storytelling, the hot start, the pace they kept up. That was a brilliant way to start the pay-per-view.
Twitter has melted.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not
tonight only
surprised.
50% off t-shirts. Me and Mrs. Mag's getting those the Grit Couple t-shirts.
To be fair, those new action figures are amazing. Not that amazing, but amazing.
Not like the old ones where you can only move one limb.
Yeah, I remember them.
And it was all an advert for Cricket Mobile.
Oh. The Brain Butter Boys, I believe.
I mean, I reckon the Cricket Mobile employees would be able to beat the England cricket team at the moment. So.
High five!
I think
by the way,
if us four had one cricket bat between us, we'd give them a good match.
I mean, gee, we are awful. We're so I feel so bad for Joe Root.
Jimmy Smith, Corey Graves, and Brian second ring is like complaining about the fact they haven't got a table to sit at.
Jimmy Smith.
To be fair, he's not a bad commentator.
No,
It was good in UFC.
Oh, Smith.
Benny in the Twitch chat. Thanks for hanging with us.
Absolutely. Thank you over on Twitch.
Danny, that sounds like a plan, but that's 63 days away. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Well, other than a change in attitude.
It's a 2-day event as well.
It is a 2-day event. It's also my weekend off, so it might work.
Right.
It might work. We'll see. We'll see.
There we go. Now
Here we
we're
go.
on
Women's
a
Royal Rumble
time.
We're going
Oh,
for
I
Women's
forgot about
Rumble.
Liv. How did I forget about Liv?
Liv. The push just doesn't work for me. You can strap a rocket to her all day long. She's not getting over.
I don't understand why.
Tony D'Angelo says she's going to win, so she must win.
Matt, catch that comment. The most recent from.
I'm
Oh, number one. Look who it is.
It's boss time.
Is she going all the way?
Wasn't she on SmackDown on Friday?
Yeah, declaring herself.
Why?
Yes.
Why would you not have a return here?
Yo.
Surely that's
Because
so
they
much
needed
better.
people to tune in. And that's a cool outfit.
Do you know what it is? It's Sailor Moon.
Isn't that what they've given Sarah?
What?
Sarah
I
on
thought
NXT.
it was. Yeah.
I don't know.
This is
Yes.
Sasha Banks'
But
third Royal
that's-
Rumble appearance.
That's Sailor Moon. That's exactly what that is. Especially looking at the boots and the hair buns. That's Sailor Moon.
I mean,
Like, I'm not a huge Sasha Banks fan, but God, I love Sailor Moon.
she always shows out though with the with
she
the
really
ring gear.
does.
Yeah. And I will take to my grave that she's the best wrestler out of the 4 horsewomen.
The argument is certainly there for sure. Dan Griffin is saying
Number
Sasha
2
going-
is going to be the best wrestler of the 4 horsewomen. It's going to be Bailey.
Oh, can you
That
imagine?
would
That
be
was
interesting.
how they started the first Rumble, first Women's Rumble. To be fair. Apparently Dan Griffin is saying, by the way, on a footballing note, we are a footballing channel after all. Donny van der Beek is off to Everton on loan.
That's actually a good signing for Everton.
It is. We'll talk more
And at least
about
he'll
that.
get some game time.
We'll talk more about that on the volley on Tuesday night. Sasha's going Iron Woman in this one, apparently, says Dan Griffin. Look
All
forward
right.
to see
Let's
who's
see
number
who's
2.
number 2.
Melina.
What a letdown. And not that Melina being back is cool, but her being the number 2.
Well, she get the whole red carpet
Wow.
entry this way, doesn't she? So it makes sense. And she looks amazing.
Yes, she does.
She's been killing it as well outside WWE.
Isn't she signed to NWA at the moment?
Yeah.
That's quite a get then.
That's Dan. Dan will know. I think he makes up about 40% of NWA's audience to stand. So
I've got to admit, this is a little bit of a dream match. Melina versus Sasha Banks.
Is it?
Some people would say that, well, Melina was probably part of the generation which helped inspire Sasha. And Melina actually could wrestle in the Divas era.
You take an hour taking your coat off, Melina, that's fine.
Melina, new member of Los Ingobernables.
Dan Griffin clearing things up here. NWA don't have a lot of contracts, mostly per shots.
Well, why is she not doing the splits entrance? Oh, she is.
Yeah,
Of course she is. Melina looks amazing.
I remember when Santino Marella tried to do that.
I remember when Titus O'Neil tried to do it and ended up under the ring.
Wow. This is a big moment for Melina.
I think it's a big moment for Sasha as well.
Melina's crying.
Well, she'll be crying in a second when Sasha throws her out within about 20 seconds.
Oh, no, she ain't going out that quick.
We
got a point. We got a point.
Okay.
We got a point to the sign from Melina. I mean, from
pissing hell. There's gonna be so many.
God, Sasha.
Why did you make this rule?
I'm going through everybody, and I'm the sober one.
But I do like
pointing over and over.
I do like the emotion that Melina shows because she did leave under a little bit of a black cloud, didn't she? All the stuff with like Batista and stuff like that. And she's always kind of championed coming back to the company. Yeah. Nice to know you're here now. Fuck off home. Brilliant.
Oh,
Loved it.
What were you saying, Ori? She won't get thrown out that quick.
I thought she would be in longer.
Well, you thought wrong.
I'm upset.
We'll see you on Power.
Upset.
We'll see you on Power.
Someone rings that apparently they're shucky tack.
Shucky ducky quack quack. Oh, shucky ducky quack quack.
Indeed. So who's
right,
number
here
three?
Comes number three.
2.
Can you imagine if Sasha does an Austin or a Brock? It just eliminates everyone.
Ooh, this is gonna be an interesting one.
Oh, there's nobody meaner than Tamina.
Someone who,
I'm on the Tamina train.
Someone who's been around for so long. I think she deserves a WrestleMania title match. But
I actually really
title match.
I like Tamina.
This is her.
I don't dislike Tamina. I don't like what they've done with Tamina.
So Tamina becomes the first person to enter every women's Royal Rumble.
Is that on your stat sheet? That is a cool stat, actually.
That's such a cool start, honestly.
She may be the first one to be eliminated out of every Royal Rumble then.
Scottish Danny is saying, have we stopped using the snuckling yet? They haven't used it.
Well, they had to really. When
it's a little bit, I can't see it because of the thing, but it's a little bit,
Yeah, they haven't used the snooker name for Tamina for about 12, 13 years.
He's a murderer.
Dan Griffin is saying Tamina is still employed. She was women's tag team champion just a couple
not long ago. Yeah, it was Natalia, right?
Couple of weeks ago. Yeah, feels like pretty bit longer than actually now, to be fair, but yeah.
Yeah, Sasha, you're not.
Well, they released the Fiend, so there's not really many that's safe. Like
you've got to keep the big names like Tamina.
Yeah.
To be fair, she's a really good wrestler.
Number 4 coming in.
Oh, okay. So as they back in the old days, it's starting to fill out.
This will be perfect now for Bayley.
Nope.
Ooh. The woman's so nice. They named her twice.
Gosh, she looks so different.
Why do they keep bringing her back? Because she's an awful wrestler. Like
she does a really good what's it?
That's her. This is her.
Head scissors when they go around.
This is-
She doesn't.
That
She
head
doesn't
scissors
go
tear
then.
now.
This is her fourth Royal Rumble.
This is going to be a hi Kelly, bye Kelly.
That's actually popped me, Danny. The daughter of Kevin Kelly. And if
No.
you like,
She
if
boxes
you
the
like
head
Kevin
scissors.
Kelly,
Hey, see?
Back in-
No.
That head
Never
scissors was
mind.
terrible. And I don't know if it was Kelly or Tamina, but it was
Oh, I had to
terrible.
jinx
Wasn't
it, didn't
good.
I?
You did jinx
Hey,
it.
that's a good handspring.
Looking for the she was going to go for the stink face, and it was cut out quite quickly by
that was
Tamina.
daft.
Did Tamina just forget a spot there or something? Because Sasha went to top rope and she just got down.
She's like, motherfucker, get over here.
To be fair, Dan Griffin in the chat does say Kelly is the endearing version of Eva Marie, and she did have that one good match with Beth Phoenix at SummerSlam that time. It was a good match at SummerSlam, actually.
Ooh. Yep.
Tajiri vibes there.
Oh, it's nice to know you're here.
Not
brutal,
surprised.
that.
Not surprised at all.
Face first, though.
So 100% of the eliminations for Sasha so far.
Ooh, looking forward to see what she can do
and
here.
And the crowd goes mild.
Who is that?
Aliyah
Oh.
317.
Who is that?
She just been called up from NXT. She beat Natalia in a world record time.
Yeah, and she was
World
terrible in
record
NXT.
time, right.
3.17 seconds. She actually legitimately calls herself Aliyah 317.
She doesn't.
She has got merch saying it.
Oh.
It says it on the top there.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. She's ragged it off.
We don't anymore.
It's Tamina up with Natalia.
Tamina's like,
tag
how
partner.
dare you wreck that merchandise? That cost $14.99 on WWE Shop.
Tamina being Natalia's tag partner, of course. Taking offense to the shirt. To be fair, Aaliyah's actually
I think
a
Aaliyah
decent
may have
wrestler.
meant to have gone then.
Tell you what, eliminating Sasha would really put her on a map. Oh God, Scottish Danny has now said, when a whole story pen has Kevin revealed as Kelly's father, not my proudest work. I'm not.
Oh God, I dread to think some of the storylines
so-
I've written to go back to.
I think Daddy should dig that storyline out. Is this
Number 6.
Ooh, this is
Ori's pick? One of Ori's dark horses.
Mags' favourite wrestler of all time.
I
improved.
don't mind. I just think that the push is never going to work for it. It just never seems like it's going to get anywhere.
If she wins this, she really will be on the map.
Yeah, but to lose, because do you see her as ever being a world champion?
Yeah, I like Liv. I really do. Liv is one of my favorites. Shotzi's one of my favorites. Rhea Ripley is absolutely one of my favorites.
I love Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley's like 16-1 to win. She's got massive odds.
Which is bizarre, really. But because of the whole thing on Nikki ASH.
Like, Charlotte's gone at like 16-1 as well.
Connor keep in the chat. So young late, I had a basketball game which was on commentary for tonight.
Oh, that's awesome.
Fantastic. Fantastic. The improvement Liv Morgan has in from her Jersey Girl NXT days is impressive as hell.
Oh,
And
we're going to set a point.
We got a point from Liv.
Oh,
thanks, Liv, you prick.
I'm going to have to mute and hit the little girls' room at some point.
And here we go. Here comes the
Oh,
Three
Sasha's
Amigos.
going for the Three Amigos.
Tribute to her longtime hero, Eddie Guerrero.
Ah.
All hail the Queen. What the hell is
What
she
is
wearing?
this outfit?
Oh, it's some kind of samurai outfit.
It's got to be a reference to an anime.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Did any of you watch that? Like, it was like a game show with Brian Blessed, and he wore like a massive like that.
Takeshi's Castle.
What?
Takeshi's Castle.
No, it wasn't Takeshi's Castle. It was like Takeshi's Castle.
I can't say I have, unfortunately. No.
It was somewhat like that. Like, I'm gonna have to get it up because it'll annoy me.
Okay, well, you look for that, Mister.
It could be Avatar
I need someone to keep
and
me
the Fire
occupied,
Kingdom.
so.
I don't know. But the little fake guitar threw me off. I was like,
Zelina saves Zelina then.
Unbeatable Banzuki. That's it. It looks like she looks like
that's huge.
Oh, wow. Sasha is out.
Whoa.
That's big.
Zelina Vega.
Wow.
And there,
that could be the
WrestleMania
start
match
of
coming up.
Zelina and Sasha's next storyline right there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
That's the other good thing that I really like about the Royal Rumble is not only do we get surprise entrances, but we have potentials for new storylines to start. And that's part of the fun of this.
Dan Griffin says he's wrong. Well, I don't think anyone saw Zelina Vega eliminating Sasha.
Aaliyah is in the Royal Rumble and Sasha Banks has been eliminated. That's everything that's wrong with wrestling.
Everything is wrong with the world.
Max, here
we go.
Your pick. Number 8 is the 2021 Rumble winner, Bianca Belair.
She's such a badass. She's so good.
She is. I really like her. I like her more than I thought I would, if I'm perfectly honest.
The first woman to get a clean victory in the middle of a ring at WrestleMania in the main event.
Just clean house now.
She's not for me, but she's objectively very good and she's objectively very over. So
she is the greatest. She is the greatest, the strongest. Okay, carry on. So I'm not going to because I'll get jumped there.
That was the nastiest kick. Ooh.
Look at the strength.
Yeah.
I mean, Zelina Vega's not the biggest person to rag around,
she's
but
tiny.
It's still pretty powerful.
And then the kick up as well.
Oh. That was close.
Oh. There's just a lot of oaths. That's commentary now. It's just oaths.
Oof.
That was cool. Oh. That was cool. The handstand kick and then into the splash.
Mm-hmm.
Zelina Vega now has a front face look on the top rope.
She's doing the road dog way of staying in, just hugging the ropes.
Mm-hmm.
Jonathan Coachman did that for a long time back in 2005.
All right, number 9.
Love the coach. Let's get the coach back. He was great.
Here comes
when he danced the Charleston.
Here comes the 24/7 champion.
She's the 24/7 champion.
Is she?
Yes.
And what's this dickhead still doing in the company?
Oh, he's now. Oh, she won it from him, and now he's her best friend.
Wasn't he like a sommelier as well?
Sommelier, yes.
Point from Dana.
Oh yes, yeah. Sorry,
point
you,
to the sun, douchebag Dana.
Oh.
See, and I used to really like Dana.
See, of course, in last year's Royal Rumble, we had Alicia Fox beat R-Truth for 24/7 championship in the Women's Rumble match. Dana Brooke and Liv Morgan.
Two powerhouses facing off.
To be fair, Dana Brooke is extremely athletic.
She really is.
Shotgun drop
She
kick.
looks so different from what I remember her looking like.
But China backspring elbow.
Now that was better than Kelly's.
You ain't wrong. And a beautiful spinning neck breaker.
That's nice,
yeah. She's whooping everybody.
We have Dan Griffin in the chat is saying, I have no slander of Reginald after he gave us something or two on UGT, Mags.
Every week it was, right, well, we'll be the virtual Reginald and you can be the virtual Nia Jax or whatever it is this week. That's my Rob impression.
How the Ultimate Warrior Dana Brooke?
I thought he was in the room then.
I know, yeah.
He got number 10.
What?
Someone who should be in the Hall of Fame. It is
Mrs. Undertaker.
Oh.
She did. I agree with Dan Griffin. Dana's
got the most eliminations
quite a bit of work
in the
and does not
first
look
one.
like the same woman.
I will say she got 4 in the first Royal Rumble. The first Royal Rumble, yeah. And Reginald catches. Okay, I think I keep it safe.
Oh, that's the Naomi spot. Thanks for that, Reginald. You've ruined it. Does that count as a Corfair style save?
It does.
See, Reginald can piss off.
Oh,
there's the
wow, Styles Clash.
She called something else. She's called like the double winged arrow or something like that.
Oh,
boot to the face.
Oof. And there goes Dana Brooke.
Wow, Michelle McCool can still go. That is quality.
Yeah.
And then Tamina just ruins everything, like the snooker she is.
Oh gosh, got to with more of his storylines here. Liv Morgan could be sister of Matt Morgan in the storyline.
It still wouldn't get either one of them over. I hate to say it.
Oh god.
Hey, are you saying you're not a fan of the Blueprint?
The DNA
I actually was.
TNA.
I enjoyed the Blueprint Matt Morgan, but in this company, this day and age, it still wouldn't help him get over.
For me, Matt Morgan has
like a mayor somewhere.
No,
you see him a lot on Wrestling Inc.'s podcast.
Here she comes.
But for me, there's 2 things about Matt Morgan that stand out. 1, when he had a lisp in WWE, that was horrific. And 2, the promo when Scott Steiner said if he had his DNA, he'd kill himself.
Here comes the first WWE
Scott Snyder's brilliant.
Active official.
Here comes the first active official in WWE history to enter a Royal Rumble outside of Saudi Arabia.
Didn't Vince McMahon enter and win a Rumble? And he was an active owner and official.
Yes, I try to forget about it. Yes.
And you don't remember when Jack Tunney entered the 1989 Royal Rumble?
I hate Jack Tunney. He's such
what
a
is she doing?
Why do you hate Jack
on the
Tunney?
Commentary?
Because he's just a douchebag.
She's just going to wait for Naomi to come out, isn't she? Thankfully, I'm going to hear her on commentary.
Is Sonya Deville on commentary?
Yeah. She did with Billy Kay did last year, waiting for Naomi to come out this time.
But in the Men's Royal Rumble, people have been disqualified for not entering the Rumble in time.
No.
When has that been a rule? That's never been a rule.
I'm sure they have. I'm sure.
What's his face?
Finley got DQ'd once for using a shillelagh.
Oh, what's his name?
Well, speaking of what's his name, we have a 5th person now in our booth.
Who kicked him out? Who kicked him out of the... Did you kick yourself out?
Poor Ray. There he is. How was your Zaxby's?
Ray Cash, welcome. Oh,
he didn't get the sauce.
Look,
he put ketchup on his
Zaxby's
wings.
thing because they always mess up our order too. Always.
I was so hurt. I was so disappointed.
They always forget something or don't do something right.
Number 12 with the Queen of Hearts.
They didn't give him my sauce. They didn't give him my fried cheddar bites, and it's 30 minutes away. I wasn't going back.
No, mine's less than 10 minutes away. Well, probably right at 10 minutes away. I wouldn't go back either.
What I liked about
they
that
missed
order,
my
Ray,
whole
was
food
that
once.
You didn't drop it through the whole pre-show. You were still fuming all the way through.
What's up, Danny? Yes, I'm pissed. I'm still mad. The shit is still sitting on my table right now. I'm not happy. Damn it.
Liv Morgan and Natalia squaring off.
Hi, everybody, by the way. Good to see y'all.
It's good to see Mr. Ray Cash.
Good pre-show as well. I really enjoyed it.
Did you really? Because it was a bunch of shit. I'm glad to be with y'all.
That's
I didn't catch all of it, but I caught some of the beginning.
Yeah, it was. I will say we have fun and we just kind of bullshit around. We need to be more like y'all and kind of get a little more structured.
Natalia eliminates Tamina.
Wow. Oh,
Beautifully
That
done.
was-
come on,
So
Bianca.
close.
Stay on, Bianca. Yes.
Beautifully done.
Natalia eliminates Tamina.
Wow. And they were friends. How
They're
dare
tag
she?
partners.
Have you noticed Tamina and Zelina have been kind of rocking together a lot all night? That may be a new tandem.
Yeah, but I
And
think
Free
Tamina
trying
at the
to get
beginning,
Natalia out.
she was kind of defending Natty's honor as well.
Here comes number 13. Oh,
We're getting a lot of love in the chat. Scottish
What's
Danny
up?
and Dan Griffin. And
Good to
also,
see y'all.
shall we have an
Are
impromptu Badlands
you
episode?
serious?
Cameron.
I wasn't
Hey.
expecting Cameron.
The good thing about Cameron is at least you don't have to pin nobody.
I was about to say, like,
Is
she
that-
goes
you understand what I'm
is
talking
that,
about?
pin spot.
Me and Chris on the same page.
Cameron, who I think Sonia's asked who? What the
Was
hell?
it Cameron who pissed off Steve Austin by saying her favourite match of all time was Melina versus Alicia Fox?
I think
That
so.
was her. Yes.
That was funny.
And to
Oh,
her
that was a
credit,
good head takedown, though.
was
A code
yeah,
breaker.
she beat me to it. To her credit, she's been working on her craft since she left.
Sonia's getting in. Sonia's getting
Oh,
in.
Sonia is pissed now. I mean, she
Because
should have been in it
Cameron
about 4 or
is-
5 people ago.
Because
Well,
Cameron.
but they just told her that her and Naomi were friends. So
I was about to
she's a
say,
fucking
I
Funkadactyl.
wondered if we were going to get the Funkadactyls explode. But
Damn, Sonya. Sonya beating the hell out of her like, oh my God.
like she owes her money or something.
I'm saying. Sonya all of a sudden, I guess, remember she's an MMA fighter.
Yep.
Ooh.
There goes Cameron.
Oh, that was a
you
bad
later.
move.
Thanks for
It's
coming.
nice to know you're here. It's nice to know you're here.
I'm expecting to hear I'm a thing in a minute.
Dan Griffin in the chat. Cameron gear inspired by Strongbow Dark Groot.
He does it.
You
He does
misspelled,
it.
you misspelled fruit, so your joke's shit, Dan.
Oh God. Dan Griffin is also saying Daddy DeVille has entered the fray.
Yes. Yes,
Yep,
sir.
here we go.
And we called it. Here she comes.
Oh,
Not
right
surprising.
on time.
Oh,
Right
oh my
on.
God.
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh, my
Look, she
God.
done abandoned the glow sticks and everything. She said, "Nah, it's on."
Y'all do know about the history of number 14, though, in these Rumbles, right?
Yes.
Number 14 is normally the bad spot.
Now I'm checking on Cameron.
No, forget about her. That's
And
it.
then
Just get in
dive
and
straight
whoop
in.
ass.
I think she was checking to make sure she was okay, and then diving in.
God damn, they
Yeah,
fighting
that's
for
fun.
real.
Wow.
Dan Griffin is saying to you who, in other terms, Chris, yeah.
Right.
Naomi looking for, oof! Naomi with a disaster
enough.
kick.
I've heard worse. Damn. Cody Rhodes confirmed.
Nice. Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
Let's go.
Whoa. That's big for Naomi.
Mm-hmm.
Redemption. Springboard star. She debuted on SmackDown this past week.
And that's now John Cena in the Rumble confirmed.
But will he show up in the Peacemaker outfit? That's the big question.
Oh, hell
Man,
yes.
look, if I hear the Wigwam song, I'm barking so hard.
He's number 15. We're halfway through, people.
What is that? Is that Mella? Yeah.
Apparently so.
Everybody stopped then as well.
Mela is money. Zelina's happy to see her tag partner. I love if Dave Griffin in the chat is now saying Daddy DeVille has exited the fray.
But I didn't know if you guys had predictions for the winner.
Yeah.
Who did you have, Matt?
We're all snacking.
It's
Yeah, I
sandwich.
see. Sorry. Okay,
So I had Bianca.
Okay, Ori, who you got?
Santina Morella.
You for real?
And Shotzi.
It is
No, I just got a rib all in.
So
At the bottom
alternate
view.
was Shotzi.
At the bottom for you. At the bottom for you, Ray.
No, I had Shotzi.
And Chris, who you have?
Well, my pick, Cameron's gone, but my second pick was Ronda Rousey.
You can never go wrong with Cameron, right?
I know, yeah.
Who'd you
That
have,
was
Matt?
surprising. I didn't expect her.
I'll go with Mickey James.
Oh, you think she's gonna go away? Okay.
Oh hell yes. I've got a whole storyline planned in my head.
Okay. I still think I'm with Mags. I think it's Bianca. It's just too much meat on that Becky Bianca bone for me still.
We're halfway home.
Oh, great clothesline.
Liv and Aaliyah really going at it over on the far side.
Dan makes a great point in the chat.
We got here. What's he saying there?
There is no one like the wonderful Session Moth Martina.
It's quite clear that Corey Graves #fancies Martina.
Here comes
Everybody
the nightmare.
fancies Martina. Oh, here comes Martina.
It's Ari's fave.
Oh my God, I love her. I want to go to a concert with her. I just want to hang out with her.
That shit
I want to go drinking with her.
Yes, that too. I want to go to a concert and I want to go to a Motionless in White concert with her.
Scottish Danny, a great question here, by the way. I hope that Mickey enters with a TNA theme.
That's the rumor. The rumor is that was the deal. Was that she for her to do it,
not diving straight in
with the music and the belt.
She's throwing Carmella in.
I was wondering where Carmella was because I didn't see her.
She has that damn mask on again.
What mask?
Dashing
what the
Cody
fuck is
Rhodes
that?
down.
She puts the
What
mask
is
on.
that?
She puts that mask on to protect her beautiful face.
By looking like Mankind.
And she takes it off to hit people with as well.
So it's essentially D'Lo Brown's chest protector.
Yeah.
Effectively.
It looks like a bedazzled.
Sorry, do not ever
Mankind
compare
mask.
Carmella to my boy D'Lo Brown ever again.
No, just in terms of the mask, I think that's what. Thankfully, that's the only comparison I'm having. Lift Rhea Ripley.
Oh, get him, Rhea! Get him, Rhea!
Goodness.
Get him, Rhea!
So sneak tease for an upcoming episode of A Changing Attitude. We've just seen D'Lo Brown debut.
Rhea Ripley has just
Boom.
eliminated the tag team champions on her own.
Bang.
Wow.
There we go.
And like I said, she's an outsider as well in this. I think she was 16-1. Just ridiculous odds.
I think Rhea and Liv would be a good
That
tag
drop
team.
kick to Bianca.
Wait for this,
Wow.
wait for this, Mags. Brutal headbutt.
What are we going to? 17 now?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Ugh.
Screw the woo.
Who's eliminating Charlotte then?
Oh,
God,
please
can it be Rhea?
Rhea.
Please
Please
be
be Rhea.
Rhea.
Just punch her in the.
What about Lita?
Snap
Remember
on.
I was about to say, I would recommend
Yeah.
Lita.
Now,
Yeah,
for those,
I'd be good with Lita.
now, for those
I'd be
people-
good with Aaliyah. Aaliyah eliminated.
That would make a name herself. Now, of
Just
course,
some random lass from crowd.
I can't wait for McCall and Flair square up in this rumble here now. For those of you who aren't aware, if Charlotte wins as champion, she gets to pick her opponent for WrestleMania. That's the rule.
It'll never happen.
Yeah.
No, we know that. We just didn't want to know who eliminates her. That'd be kind of fun.
At this rate, by the time Charlotte gets in the ring, they'll be counting down like the last 5 seconds for the next entrant.
Dan Griffin is calling Nikki Bella.
I'd
How
be good with
dare
that.
you?
I'd be good with it.
No.
Me
too. WrestleMania 17, I do remember
Iron Sheik.
Yeah, I believe the commentator saying by the time he gets to the ring, it'll be WrestleMania 38.
So he's almost there.
Oh,
He's only a couple of months away.
Oh, well, that's my pick for eliminating Charlotte gone. No, Bianca did it better. Bianca did the kip up better.
How would y'all feel about Liv eliminating Charlotte and maybe Liv in Charlotte?
Oh,
doing
don't ask
something?
Mags.
Come on, McCall. Square up with Flair.
I just wouldn't care. I don't.
Mags
I don't think
absolutely
she's a star.
despises Liv Morgan with every
damn.
fibre of his being.
And that's hyperbole. A little bit of hyperbole there. I like her as a wrestler.
Oh, here we go. Here we
Ever going to
go.
be a big star.
There we go.
Ready for it, guys?
There we go. Just get eliminated so we don't have to drink.
Of course.
Oh, why'd already
Oh,
Oh,
yes. Come on, yes.
Sonya saves
Of
him a drink.
course. Whack.
Daddy DeVille saves the day.
Daddy DeVille ruined it.
No,
Daddy
Daddy
DeVille
DeVille
punched him in the
saved
mouth.
the day.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh
I'll
boy.
be dancing and pouting.
She can't touch her outside of a match. It's not allowed.
No,
Well,
no, she doesn't have on a jacket.
That's a
No
Mania
jacket.
pre-show
No
match.
jacket. She's
So,
not authority without the jacket.
Is that how it works? If you put a jacket on, then you.
Yeah,
That's
apparently
what
that
she
makes
said,
you an
yeah.
official.
They said it in the
That's
pre-show
the
as well.
rules that she just
Michelle
made
McCall
up.
now with Charlotte Flair here, Bianca Belair as well.
Go on, Bianca.
What? What?
Is
He's
that,
not
that-
Ivory.
that is a good pick.
I heard she was in
Right,
town, but
yeah.
I didn't think she was gonna be in it.
Spencer Ivory too.
Yes, the best
Oh.
Ivory. This is the
I'm just
best
disappointed that
Ivory.
we don't get the right to
Right.
censor theme.
Oh, I'm so here for this.
Oh God, yes. The weird thing is that people love the right.
This is
to tell.
amazing. This is amazing.
It's crazy to think Ivory wrestled with Glow, and she's wrestling in 2022. That's crazy.
She still looks. She
Oh,
did
Rhea's
return
gonna
the
lay the smack on her.
She's still on the mic. To her credit.
Taking care of the family.
Oh my god, I loved that so much.
She bad on her.
That was brilliant. That was
I didn't-
brilliant. Props WWE. That
That
was
was-
amazing. And she's still going. She's been eliminated and she is still going.
Greta-esque
Amazing.
Dan Griffin is being called out by Scotty in the chat.
That's my
Stephen
moment of this
Richards.
match for so far.
That's brilliant.
That's my moment of the match.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
My
Ivory
Starburst
is 60.
moment of the match.
She's not 60. Is she
Apparently-
60?
Calling Dan Griffin in the chat.
Wow.
Oh, if Dan says it, it must be right. then.
And she took bump like that, then
No.
credit to her.
She started wrestling in like 88, y'all. Yes, she's that old.
It's
She looks phenomenal.
Yeah,
Nice.
she really does.
It's
Oh, here we go.
Oh, and now is the piss break of the Rumble.
I'm just glad my TV was on mute, so I don't have to hear that awful breathe mode.
That's my view when
Wah,
Josh
wah, wah, wah,
I have
Josh
to
Robinson
say-
did an entire, like, was it 8 hours stream listening to Brie Bella's music?
I have to
Oh,
say, I
Josh,
remember
yes,
when
right.
Brie came back after having Birdie, and she was very
Well,
concerned with how her
Oh,
body
she's
looked.
milking the yes
I remember
right
that.
there.
I remember
Because
that
I remember
one.
watching, it was whatever their reality show was. I think this is an amazing outfit for her. For a
Agreed.
mom of two, it's
Yeah.
it's very flattering.
Agreed.
I saw the two on an interview a little while ago where they both have said they want a big push in this year. They want to come back to WWE for a long push, so that'll be fun.
You see the way the yes chant was going like mad.
Yeah.
They're
caught that
popular.
yesterday,
Don't get me
yeah.
wrong, they're popular. They're just not good wrestlers.
Yeah, people like the Bella Twins now. Which is
No
weird
one's-
because no one like
No
Nikki's
one's
a good
mentioned.
wrestler.
No
the
one's
Bella Twins
mentioned.
were, like actually.
one- Guys, everyone's mentioned about people who could be entering. What are the chances of Daniel Bryan?
Bruh. No.
Daniel Bryan
God,
entering
you'll
the
start
Women's
Bryan
Royal
Alvarez
Rumble.
again.
The men's rumble.
The roof
I got it.
the roof would fly in the air and stay in the air for about an hour.
I
Yeah.
think
before
so
it came
too.
back down.
Let's not forget our good friend High Five Tom is in the building. of course,
Oh, they
tonight.
got Charlotte on the apron. That's
This-
two
that'd
that
be
I
Bianca.
feel like could definitely get Charlotte
Yeah,
out. If
that'd
any two
be-
people
Great
together
rub
could
as
get
well for
Charlotte
them
out,
both.
that would be good.
And that's the final 3 from last year.
The crowd are pop mad.
There she is.
Yeah. And she has the belt.
Holy crap! They let her
They've
come out
let
with the
her have
belt
the belt. That is brilliant.
and her music.
That was the deal. That was the deal for her to come.
Big
That's
my
what
pick,
we
number
asked for.
20.
Just wrestle with the belt. Don't take the belt off. Just keep wrestling with the belt.
She is so proud to be here. She's
Throw the belt in the trash.
Oh God!
Straight now.
Where's Medusa when you need her?
Michelle McCool's
Yeah,
thrown her
there's
in.
history
Oh,
there.
can you
though. That
imagine if
makes
she gets
so
in and
much
just
sense.
eliminates her straight away? And then a big fuck you to Impact. Thanks for the handout, but fuck you.
There's the mitt kick. No, there it is. Sorry, there's the mitt kick.
I mean, how did WWE let Mickey James go? That's of all of the releases, that was one of the most erroneous.
Don't get it.
She
Don't
was
get
hurt.
it at all.
She was hurt. I don't stick up for anything they've done, but she was hurt.
Scottish Danny has an excellent point. Oh,
and
she's
that's
at
it.
her.
Michelle McCool's gone.
Oh, 1 foot, both foot, and she's out.
I'd love to see RTC in the Hall of Fame. One's already in there, of course.
It's a good move.
Two,
Absolutely
maybe.
should be.
Two already in there. Ivory God and the Good Father obviously already in there.
And no Bull Buchanan, which is scandalous how he's not in the Hall of Fame.
If they go in, he will be.
Can we put some respect on B squared, please?
Absolutely.
Oh wow!
Oh God.
Oh, they found her.
Taking a break from
Yeah, she was at
smashing
a
up
bar.
Weatherspoons to...
She was at a
That's
local
fucked up,
bar.
bro. That's messed up, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
God.
definitely drunk like Frosty Jacks in a field. Like,
Tell me to fucking drink. Did someone throw her out?
That wasn't a
can you
bad
just
drop
do your
kick as
Northern
well.
Lights? Like,
Oh, so
she's
this
good at
isn't
that.
Well, that
She's good at
acting
Northern
isn't bad.
Lights.
so this isn't a pro Foxy call right now. Okay.
I don't mind her.
There's,
Dan Griffin
She's a
called
good
it.
character.
there's no
Shout out to Dan
shame in
Griffin.
here.
Damn
You like
straight.
who you
Best-
like.
Best Northern Light suplex in the biz. Damn right.
I don't know. What's his name? Had a good one. Dean Malenko, Perry Saturn had good ones as well.
Well, they're two of the greatest to ever put on boots, so I can't compare the two.
Scottish Daddy in the chat.
You see that?
Whoa. We had Melina, Alicia Fox, and Cameron in the same building, and we didn't get a face-off.
Yeah,
I need
that's
a
a good
picture-
point.
I
Melina
need a
and
picture
Alicia
with-
Fox, the greatest
I need a-
match of all time.
They need to do a picture with the Spider-Man meme just pointing at each other. Like, what?
That was not 90 seconds, people.
Have you got a timer on as well?
No, not 90 seconds. Nikki ASH. She's almost a superhero, apparently.
So who is the Iron Woman so far then?
Liv?
Who's been in the longest? Is it Aaliyah?
Liv.
Is Aaliyah still in it?
Aaliyah.
No.
Aaliyah's
gone.
Liv
out.
out. It's
Yeah,
Liv.
Charlotte threw her out.
Liv was number 6,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think.
Is she a
Yeah,
heel?
Liv was. Yeah, you're right.
She turned
No,
heel, yes.
no.
Almost a super villain. That sneaky, the Austin style entrance. Whoa there, Black Widow. Calm down. Why is she such a baddie?
What have I missed?
She just called her a little shit. Brilliant.
She called her a twerp.
This has been building for weeks.
Wow, for weeks.
It's been building for weeks.
It has, yeah.
Oh,
Charlotte and Rhea Ripley, of course, who faced off at WrestleMania 36, of course.
Charlotte Flair and Charlotte Flair if you got her from Wish.
Wait, what?
Mute his mic, somebody.
It's the whiskey. It hits me hard.
The ring's really filling up a bit now.
He's a right nasty drunk, he's Mags.
I am.
The man who's
I
now.
mean,
I'm a huggy drunk.
Uh,
Are you sobering up now, then, Mr. Harris?
yeah, but I'm still knackered, so it sort of like balances out.
Get on the monster, mate.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I've been supping some mango loco. Help me say it.
Oh, God.
Summer getting paid in fucking NFTs. It's brilliant. Have you seen that? She's getting paid in NFTs.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
well, I have NFT for her. No
What
fucking
an
time.
idiot! What an absolute
I
idiot.
love the way that she's fighting into the fans on Twitter though, or on all social medias where people have been giving her grief about being a legend, and she's
There's
she's
actual
like,
heat
well,
between these two.
I'm the one.
Divas.
I'm the one on TV.
Dan Griffin and Scottish Denny, the chat, are both saying the same thing was. Where the fuck did they find her, and why do I keep calling her a legend?
I don't know about the legend part, but all you got to do is troll Twitter. She's there.
She's a legend. She's the same. She's a legend in the same breath that Shanky is a superstar.
Yeah. She's a legend in the same
knocked her
way
out.
that I'm a legend.
That's the difference.
You've got the same wrestling skill.
The Talik throw Summer out because they had real beef.
Ooh.
Well, you say real, but
What a
I mean,
what a
it was a
legend.
reality show, and as we all know, nothing can ever be faked on a reality show.
Oh, Charlotte Flair.
Well, that's
Hey,
true.
some-
They did have
some
legit
grief.
beef, apparently.
Hey, Chris Harris, you shut your mouth. The reality shows are real.
Some are. Well,
I'm just playing.
Jeremy Kyle was real.
I'm just playing.
Really
Jeremy Kyle
bad.
was real. That shit was real. Jeremy Kyle.
I miss watching two smackheads having a go at each other over like a 5
Then what?
at 10 o'clock
the-
in the morning.
Then watch
the-
the
don't-
real guys. Same thing.
The one good thing about the Jeremy Kyle
Next
show was
entrance.
it made you feel better about your own laugh
Exactly, yeah.
because you knew they were always scumbags worse than
Yeah.
you.
Oh, Nikki.
Oh,
It's the other Hall of
hooray.
Famer.
hooray!
I would take him for Braffman then. It was the top. That sounds worse. Okay. Going to help her sister or eliminate her sister like she did a couple of years
Just
ago?
eliminate her. Just kick her right out.
I mean, there's going to be the eventual. Oh, Nikki tries to throw out
What-
Brie, and then Brie
was
tries to
Nikki-
throw out Nikki.
Was
Nikki
Nikki the one who almost eliminated Asuka? In the...
Yeah, Nikki threw Brie out in the first Rumble, and then Nikki almost beat Asuka.
Which would have just been the worst decision ever.
Would have been funny.
Mm. I don't know if I'd have laughed.
Now Brie's helping Nikki again.
Oh.
Eliminate them both. Go on, Bianca. Eliminate them both, please.
Oh, Foxy was part of Team Bella. That's right.
Oh, that was a
Yes, she
very
was.
miscalculated.
Oh, that was face first.
Scottish Jenny saying Nikki Bella got a bigger pop than
Oh!
McFoley at SummerSlam one year. Apparently it's
Team
2012.
Bella, that.
Not no more.
And there's Foxy gone.
I was about to say there wasn't much team bad cohesion between Tamina, Sasha Banks, and Naomi. So, yeah.
I don't think any of them are filming at the same time together, apart from Tamina.
What?
I'm here for
so
this.
she's in it.
Whoa.
That's
Yes.
amazing.
Yes.
I'm here
Didn't
for
she-
it.
Wait, did
His
she
lips-
just have a baby? Like
Ruby,
3 months
Ruby,
ago?
Ruby Soho.
Yeah, right.
She just had a baby.
Hey. We can do anything, okay?
No, I'm saying that in awe. Like, shout out
Yeah.
to Sarah for being in the ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, full credit where it's due. Oh,
That's
double knee
dope.
to the face.
Yes.
She's just taken both Bellas out in
She looks-
no
She looks
time.
better here than she ever did wrestling for the company.
Look on her face.
I mean,
Her and
she was
Liv.
always talented as well, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
I
throw her
kind of
out.
wanted to
Yes.
see the best friends.
No, hug it
the
out.
two of them.
Hug it out.
I was
Hug it out.
ready.
From
Complete
Broncos
with
Terror,
the-
Bella
down by the
pictures.
Bellas.
The wide zoom. No! What? What?
Fuck's sake.
That's some shit.
I hate the
That's
Bellas.
some
That's
shit.
nailed it. I hate
Really?
the Bellas.
Oh, that's
You
that,
understand.
that's what puts you
That
over
was
the head.
that's the tip. That's the tipping point.
Oh. I'm going.
Maybe
You're
we should
coming
put
with
the
me.
Bellas on tipping point. That's a good
No.
idea.
Ah.
Or on the chase.
On the chase, yeah.
Are you fucking kidding?
Well,
I don't
you
even
don't like Liv Morgan, so I don't know why you're Morgan.
Yeah, but I prefer Liv Morgan over the Bellas.
Scottish
Wow.
Daddy saying
They
he
don't
was
need the
spoiled.
push.
The dirt sheets unfortunately leaked this one earlier. I've been staying off the dirt sheets all day, thankfully.
Yeah, I kind of avoid Twitter like the week before any big show.
Oh, y'all are better than me. I know all the sports. So. Damn, Boris.
Here we go.
This is look. I have been a Lita fan since the first moment I laid eyes on her. Are you
She was
kidding
in
me?
the first.
I used to dye my hair red religiously.
we
I would wear the big
we
pants,
spoke about
low
it on
slung
Why We
with
Watch.
the thong hanging out on the hips, the
She
whole
was
nine.
Ori. She was in the
Cool.
first match I ever watched on my own as a WWE fan.
Yeah,
4-time women's champion, WWE Hall of Famer, first woman ever to main event Monday Night Raw for the women's championship against Trish Stratus.
Just please don't try and do the moonsault. Because she nearly killed herself last time she tried it.
Oh, that was sketchy.
I think she might stick to Mickey versus Lita.
That's
a rivalry.
going back to the old school.
Let's not forget Mickey and Mickey.
Could that be a knockouts
Oh.
title match?
See you on Thursdays, Mickey.
It's nice to know you're here.
And Don Callis will be counting his money back home.
Yeah. Now
There
go
we
and get
Get her,
your
Lita.
black bag.
get her,
Out
Lita.
of-
There's going to be a
the
sign
Take her
line.
out.
point. There's going to be a sign point. Watch the sign point. There's no sign point. Never mind.
I'm
You were
pissed
so
off,
sure. You were
I
so
was so
sure.
sure.
Lita.
Conor McCabe saying, I'm relaxed, got my dinner. What match are we on? The Women's Rumble is what we're on, sir.
What are you having, Connor?
What are you
I
having
want to
dinner?
judge your meal choice.
It's got to be Flair versus Lita at WrestleMania, hasn't it? Surely that's the WrestleMania.
It's
Oh,
right.
it is.
Yes, my heart. There
Oh,
it is. Molly
It's
Holly.
Mighty Molly.
not just Molly Holly,
Oh,
Mighty
she's-
Molly.
Oh, God.
She's legitimately the best.
She's
person
also
in
an
the
actual
Her versus
superhero.
oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
An actual
Oh, you
superhero.
douchebag.
well, that makes sense. I mean, if the Joker saw Batman going to the bank, you think the Joker would just let him walk in the door?
That's fair.
Bro. Okay, I just went full Matt Riddle there for a second, but like I was like, yeah, Mighty Molly versus Nikki ASH.
Scottish Danny shouting this one.
and
I'm fear for this one. I'm
Nikki
here
is
for this
going
one.
full Highlander. There can only be one.
And she's out.
Nah, no. She is
Oh,
not almost
Nikki,
a
you-
superhero. She is fully a villain.
Wow,
When-
Nikki.
I agree,
I've never been so disappointed in a
Oh,
wrestler.
Dan amped it up a notch. Heck yeah.
Well, she
Whoa.
when she turned on Rhea, she said superheroes don't
And-
superheroes don't need friends.
And she's now skulking like Repo Man She's just killing me right now. Absolutely killing me.
I'm
Bianca
sorry, did
Belair
you just say superheroes don't need friends?
That's
As
what
if
she
the
said.
fucking Avengers movie. I didn't like
That's
the biggest film.
There
ever.
she
That crowd
is.
pop.
Yeah, there we go.
There she
Told ya.
is.
Fucking hell.
Here's the winner. Game over, mate. Game
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
Charlotte's in a ghost.
Charlotte's just pooping your pants.
This is interesting because she's coming in at 28. So who's 29 and 30?
Doesn't matter. First and second loser, that's what they are.
Oh, come on.
This is your winner.
Well,
No way you bring.
I mean, 29's Layla.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure she wins.
Oh well,
I am.
we'll see. It's
If
going
you
to be.
think-
It's
I will say-
Ronda or Bianca still.
I will say the last two have not been announced.
Yeah, Dan's got a good one. Alexa Bliss still hasn't come in.
Yeah, she hasn't been out yet.
She hasn't been declared either, though.
Ding dong.
Hello.
But they've been teasing that she's coming back.
Mm.
So this would be a good, and supposedly there's going to be a bit of a character change or a new look for her. So
Well,
Go
Alexa
on,
has
Ronda.
been. She's been
Ronda,
on Raw.
if you
the
want to
past
be a
2 weeks
face,
in
fuck
promo.
them bellas up. If you want to be a face in this business, fuck them up.
What do you think of Ronda's new outfit?
I don't dislike it.
Go on. Square in the face. Oof. Oof.
Oh, payback.
That would pay out for 4 or 5 years ago, yes. Scottish Lady calling Santina.
Can you imagine?
Ori's pick was right.
It could
If
be.
it
That
was-
would be so funny, y'all. I would die
We've
laughing.
had, we've had the Impact World Champion, a Women's World Champion. What about another Impact women? What about Jordan
Dude.
Grace?
Oh.
That'd
I
be
just
dope.
saw
She-
Lita versus Rhea locking up, and I got too excited. Just you!
Here comes Shotzi. I missed that one somehow. So Shotzi, that's your pick, of course. So number 30 hasn't been announced.
Oh, 29.
Should've had
30's
it
got to
back.
be Alexa. 30's got to be Alexa. I'm calling
Yeah.
it now.
I think
Bianca,
it's
Bianca
gonna
at
be
this
a
point
lot.
is... Bianca
I
at-
will open
is-
this hot bottle of champagne if I am wrong. It's still at my desk, yes.
Bianca Belair is the Iron Woman at this point.
Shotzi wiping everybody out.
Going for Lita. Ronda with Brie Bella.
Oh, there goes
Brie.
Brie.
Brie's gone. One arm throws her over the top rope.
Oh, bye-bye, Bellas.
Lita and Shotzi. Holy cheese.
Oh my god, Lita with a leg whip.
That was a hell of a leg whip too.
Mm.
Mmm.
Oh my god, what did Lita's do?
I don't know, but I'm loving it.
Whoa.
I'm here for this. Ronda versus Belair. Yes, please.
Yes. Yep. I would watch that all day.
Bianca and Rousey is an
That's
interesting
That's
matchup.
a WrestleMania match right there.
Yeah.
Or Rhea.
Oh,
Rhea.
Oh, yes,
Oh my
Rhea
god. All the
Ronda.
matches. All the Rousey matches.
Oh, these new people she's never faced before.
Calm down
Yes.
before you end up with some ranch dressing there, Max.
All
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
Here's the last one.
My God. Shayna Baszler.
oh!
Shayna versus Ronda.
Why she got new music?
Boom!
That's naff. That music is
Yeah.
so naff.
They changed it
For
Friday.
the first time, Shayna and Ronda
I'm
1-on-1.
completely underwhelmed at this point.
Her OG music. No, this is a good.
They're
This
teaming
is
together.
this is an MMA fan's dream.
They're teaming together.
Yes.
They gave a look to each other.
Yeah, I'm with Danny on this one.
Nah, I'd rather Shayna than Alexa Bliss. Sorry.
I'm extremely happy with that. Alexa is clear for down the line. There's more storyline with that without psychiatrist, unfortunately.
Is Alexa still being like spooky or something, or is she giving that up?
Nobody really
She-
knows what she's doing.
She's working through it with the psychiatrist about
Yes.
Right.
about
Please
that
tell
part
me
of
it's
her
Dr.
life.
Shelby.
Yeah,
It is not.
but she's a certain Lily. Oh, are we going to square up?
Yes.
Oh, Charlotte ruins it, but this is, and then Natalia and Ronda,
Fucking Flair.
who were best friends, of course, at one point.
What?
Bye, Natty.
I mean, we're gonna have a
Chelsea's
top.
like, nope, I don't want none. No,
Chelsea.
no.
The final four of this are
Hold
going to
on.
be badass, aren't
Becky
they?
and the cat.
Ah!
Skin this cat, wallop. And then go straight back to Natty.
Natalia's gone.
How did she
Natalia's
get
back
back
in.
in? Oh,
What's
did I see her?
She was eliminated.
Okay,
Get
twice
out
now.
again.
She's not.
What?
She's going. She's not.
When I say out, you stay out.
she's going to dive back in again, isn't she?
This is a hell of a final six.
Twist of fate. Natalia's
Boom.
Natalia's pissed. Liga Corona.
At least you're enjoying yourself, Mark.
Liga was my girl back in the day.
The only thing that is saving this match for me is
She's going
Lita
up.
and Rhea.
She's going up.
Oh my God, Lita, please careful. Freaking me out.
And ironically, they're the
Whoa,
most likely to be.
that was nearly horrible.
Oh,
And Charlotte eliminates Lita.
Yes. And we didn't have to go through the risk of a Lita moonsault as well.
We're down to the final five. Bianca Belair, Ronda Rousey, Rhea Ripley, Shayna Baszler, and Charlotte Flair.
That's a
That's a
top
final
draw
five.
final five. To say how threadbare the women's roster was, this is a quality top five.
and just looking at this, I don't see
She's
Rhea.
got the armbar.
Yeah,
She's got the armbar.
yeah.
Oh,
Ooh. Yep. I knew it.
And there goes Rhea Ripley.
boom.
It's going to be basically Flair and Baszler against Flair
Bianca
and Belair
Belair.
against Baszler and Ronda.
Go on, Bianca.
But wherever.
Shayna has been asleep in that corner.
Yeah, she
In
needs
forever.
to wake up and move.
That's the old road dog style of survival. Just hang on to the bottom rope.
Charlotte and Bianca.
Knock her
Charlotte-
off. Knock her off,
with
Bianca.
the Flair walk. Everyone trying to eliminate Charlotte Flair.
For the
Oh, she's
love
seen
of
Ronda.
everything. Ooh.
Oh, I thought she was out.
Buddha clutch.
Which is going to do what? It's a submission move. That's stupid.
Spine buster.
Danny, I see your comment. Don't put that juju on me, Ricky Bobby.
Oh, and intervene. Buddha clutch from the springboard.
Oh, this is callbacks to the NXT matches as well.
NXT match, yep. That's
When,
exactly how she
when
got it.
Bianca would not tap.
And she counters out of it into the KOD.
No.
Eliminates Bianca
Jesus
and
Christ.
Shayna.
So it's either Charlotte or Ronda that's winning.
It's Ronda.
I hate this. I hate everything about this. I really do.
Flair
Just-
gone Flair.
Just get it
Lol,
over
Flair
with.
wins.
Just get it over with. Come on.
Ronda and Charlotte.
This wasn't even the story. The story was always Becky.
They have got history from Survivor Series.
Yeah, they don't like each other either. Y'all forget Charlotte was in that match too.
Kendo stick.
Charlotte was in the triple threat too. Like they hate each other too.
For one person, Charlotte's never beaten Ronda Rousey. I've got to admit, at least
I will say of the two, I'd rather Rousey.
To be fair, Danny in the chat,
It makes Rousey a face. It makes Rousey a face.
Yeah.
Charlotte, Hogan, Flair must pose.
Well, I mean, she's a real life heel, is Rousey. So.
Oh.
At least it were quick.
Yes.
Chris, you called it.
Yep, sure did.
Yeah.
Well done, Chris. Well done.
It doesn't feel like a victory.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
There we go. This way. Oh, it's not that.
Woolsey point.
Can't be asked going that long.
Now challenge Mandy Rose for the NXT title.
It would be the easy win of her career. Bye.
Oh, Charlotte is fuming.
Good.
I would be.
Anything to piss off Charlotte Flair, I'm here for. Is that horrible?
Bye,
Fans
Felicia.
loved it. Does this turn her back to
There it is.
There we go.
There it is.
Hang on.
Have a drink, boys.
Hang on, boys and girls. Non-WWE person just won the Royal Rumble.
No, she is WWE. Signed.
No, she is. She's signed.
Thank fuck for that.
It's not
Piss
Johnny
off.
Knoxville.
Thank fuck for that.
I'll happily down my drink if Johnny Knoxville wins.
I think I'll need
I
resuscitation.
I saw a video today. It was like an interview with Johnny Knoxville, and he's got severe brain issues because of Jackass 4.
He's got severe brain.
Who's that?
issues.
No, I mean, it's not even a joke. There's a
I know
stunt
it's
they
not.
do-
It's just the way you said it.
the stunt they do with a bull. He ends up with a concussion, and then when they go and get him tested, he's losing a lot of his actual motor skills because of what's happened with him over Jackass.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Johnny Knoxville.
Oh.
Is she now
Well,
face?
I mean,
Where's she smiling?
She's a face. She's a face.
She was here
Stop
when
that.
she
Won the Rumble. Can't you be happy?
Quit your jibber jabber. She's
Well,
the
I'm not
face.
happy, so-
No, absolutely. That's 5 years. Obviously.
You're not
Just
happy.
saying.
You picked her. You picked her to win.
Yeah, but I didn't want her to win. I wanted Cameron to win.
I mean, this is the thing, anybody that beats Charlotte legitimately, Charlotte is so deeply ingrained as a heel. It's going to be automatic that it's going to put that other person as a face. Like, I hate to say it, but Charlotte has worked herself into this hole that she cannot be anything other than a heel.
Well, it's no different than Rollins and Reigns. Rollins is still clearly a heel, but he's the face in that feud because Roman is so ingrained as the heel of the company.
But
and
I
Rollins
think
gets cheered.
while I don't disagree with you, I think Rollins could still be seen as a legitimate face.
Oh, eventually, sure.
That's what I'm saying, is that Charlotte has done so much that to make her look like a face, you would have to be so dastardly, so horrible, so devious to get even a modicum of sympathy for her to be able to push her as a face. I don't see her with the ability to be a face anytime, probably in the next 2 to 3 years, if not longer, just because not only the things she does within the company, but the way she presents herself even outside of the company. Like, to me, it seems like there's almost no kayfabe for her. And I'm sure there is in her private life. And I can respect that. You know, people's private lives, they have a right to be kept private. But holy cheese balls, it is so, it's so difficult to try and relate to her and have sympathy for her, to be on her side, to want to pull for her. Don't get me wrong. There was a time that I was like, yeah, Charlotte, but like, it's become so difficult, you know. Who's another good one? Drew McIntyre. Drew McIntyre can go back and forth seamlessly between face and heel very, very well. But Charlotte doesn't have that ability. Bayley is another good one that can go almost seamlessly back and forth.
But you know what, Ori, I don't think it's the ability as much as it's the crowd just don't like her.
Yeah. And I think that a lot of that has been how she's been booked.
Yeah. 100%.
To be perfectly honest with you, and the way they have presented her character.
100%.
And I don't even think it's the booking, though. I think it's the fact that objectively, she is so far above so much of the roster that she could never be that kind of the face that gets sympathy, because she's so damn good. She should be at the top of the card because she's the best of the female wrestlers.
Sure,
but I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
14 championships, though? 14?
No, I mean, that's padding. We all know that's padding because it's Flair. We know that's padding.
And I think that's some of her downfall, personally.
I know. No, Ori's on point there, I think. You're right, absolutely. Man. She's going to have to be at the top of the card in some form or fashion. But I think it's that she can never be anywhere away from the top of the card is the problem.
Because it doesn't look realistic.
It could. Why can't she have a major feud with somebody else, not over the title?
Yeah, but a major feud with Charlotte Flair almost would be pushed above a title. But because she's Charlotte Flair.
That's a choice.
Yeah. I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying that's the position that she's in. That she's so far above the majority of the women's roster that no matter what storyline she's going to be in, it's always going to be a major storyline. You won't see her in the middle of the pack doing a 2-minute promo.
Here's the thing, though. Like, as much as I love Charlotte, and this is going to kind of sound horrible, I want a reason to pull for her. I really do. I want to see her fight and struggle and have to claw her way up. Like, I'm not disputing how good she is, but there's no reason to root for her anymore. Yeah. I want to see her maybe not necessarily go to the bottom of the card, but I want to see her fight her way up, and I want to see it as a legitimate struggle. I don't want to see her go be put in a 2-minute match with Shotzi Blackheart and make it look like it's nothing. I want her to show some avid competition. You know, I want to see it be a that's one reason why Kenny Omega, when he decides to go face, is so friggin' good, because he has a way of creating those matches and making it look like a struggle to where you want to root for him, no matter if he's heel or face.
That is terrible. You're right.
And I think the way that you do that with Charlotte is you have her in a simple storyline where if she doesn't win, she's forced to the back of the line. She has to fight her way to the top.
I agree.
You're getting called out a little bit, Max, here, by the way, by Mr. Griffin in the chat.
I mean, I expect nothing less. And I think Charlotte is such a talented wrestler. I only hate her. I don't hate her. I only pretend to hate her to wind Paul up.
Indeed, Cypher over on Twitch is saying that Baszler should have won by limiting Rousey. I would have liked that, but
I would have liked to have seen more of Rousey and Baszler against a minor temporary alliance between Belair and Flair.
Or Belair and Ripley.
Speaking of that, remember, Rousey will probably be on SmackDown because it's Fox and it's the big show. So we may get a chance to see that.
Dan Griffin, those are fighting words, and I'll see you outside.
I just hope we don't get too long of Becky versus Ronda. I'd love to see Ronda up against other people.
So how long is this going, guys? 5 minutes? 10?
It's gonna be a full-fledged match.
Yeah. I think we're gonna get at least 5. That would be insulting to Doudrop. I'm sorry.
I know she hasn't been given the best material, but they've shown they care about her because she's always been in.
It's not Doudrop
regular.
Yeah, and something that you guys mentioned on your pre-show was how much faith they've got in her from how quick she's jumped into this position, into being in a title match.
Who do you have to win this race then?
Becky. Yeah, there's no way Doudrop wins. But I think Doudrop has a very good showing.
Yeah.
Because I have Doudrop to win the title here. Chris had Becky to retain. Max has Becky to retain.
If Doudrop wins, Matt, you are a sage, sir.
And Ori has picked Doudrop to win as well.
Y'all know something I clearly don't. If Doudrop wins this damn match,
she deserves it.
Honestly, for me. This is how I'm gonna say it. Piper Niven, aka Doudrop, has made the most of this name, this character. When they first said that they were changing the name to Doudrop, I went, "Oh God, she's going to be buried forever." However, she has made the most of this opportunity and really made it look good and made herself a viable contender, and whether it's been Twitter or on the show. And so I really, if she doesn't win, I think it's going to be an amazing showing for her.
Cypher says Becky to win, but make it a good brawl.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a good brawl, period.
I point out, by the way, that during the Royal Rumble match, we saw Bianca Belair limping quite a bit. Doudrop there going for the rump shaker, but quickly getting out of grounds. I'm not entirely sure it is the rump shaker. What's the official title of that name, Max?
Of Doudrop's finisher. I literally don't watch main roster WWE.
Because Yokozuna called it the Banzai Drop. Rikishi called it the Rump Shaker.
She hasn't given a name to it yet, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure.
Unless it's called the Doudrop.
Yeah, I mean, that would work.
I've heard of worse names. The Obliviator or the Annihilator. Conor McCabe in the chat is saying, I don't know how all you amazing people keep up with wrestling and the multiple different podcasts you have a hard time over football and pop culture and balancing real life. We also have
because we're good at this shit. That's why
I don't. This is my first WWE show since the Royal Rumble.
I don't keep up with it regularly. I maybe watch or get highlights once a month just to kind of keep up with it a little bit.
That was a nasty landing for Piper Niven there.
Yeah, it really was.
You know what's interesting to me, yo? Maybe I'm wrong here, but have we ever seen Becky in this iteration of the man face a powerhouse?
No.
I don't think so.
It's big time Bex. I don't think so.
Dan Griffin saying, I saw Viper wrestle Kaylee Ray in a Queen of a Death match ICW in 2018. She's incredible. Yep, phenomenal.
That sounds like an amazing match.
Scottish Daddy calling the nasty bump we saw where Piper landed head on her head.
Hey, to be fair, Dan, you can see the crowds all looking at the WrestleMania side.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I just got that same alert. Yeah.
I mean, how fucking rinky-dink is that, honestly? Like,
the crowd out, and literally no one's looking at the match.
yeah.
No, they're really not.
This is like when The Undertaker got electrocuted and set on fire. What the hell? Yeah.
Benny in the chat is saying, what do you think of the Women's Royal Rumble? It was
good until the last two.
That's fine.
No, I enjoyed it. I thought it was a well-planned match.
I have no problem with the last two because you want your biggest people in the biggest matches. Was it who I wanted to win? Hell no. But name me a bigger star they have on the roster than Ronda Rousey. It doesn't exist.
No, they really don't.
Don't mean I have to like it just because it's a big star.
Look, you'll like it and enjoy it.
Everyone is looking at everybody.
Vince McMahon, calm down.
Ray McMahon says so.
I tell you, I got him on the text. I got Vince on the text.
The smoke is still wafting. You see in the background.
Yeah.
That's crazy, dog.
That's a shame because that takes away so much from this match.
Yeah.
Look, okay, but let's be honest here. No disrespect to Becky is amazing, and we know Doudrop Piper Niven is fantastic. This was the one match nobody was really checking for because I think most people felt they knew who was going to win.
Yeah.
We're always going after one at Rumbles. It's the piss break match.
Becky was the biggest favorite of every match.
The thing is, though, Ray, is that I don't know if you saw the Universal Title match. That was a belter of a match.
Oh, come on! I missed the Roman Reigns. Yes, sir. That was amazing.
What?
Yeah.
I went through some emotions. I had to go because I'm a Shield mark. I went through a few emotions in that match.
It was a great match, wasn't it? Possibly Roman's best match while he's been in his title
was
reign.
Becky taking the piss out of the star being on fire then?
Yes, she did.
I set that side on fire. Brilliant.
Well, I think.
But it's smart. It's a smart move,
guys. Bearing in mind we've just had 25,000 people point to WrestleMania sign. Do we
no,
take a drink or not?
Don't be fucking stupid.
Ronda Rousey actually does us a favour because if she melts a sign, we don't have to piss about with being pointed to it again.
Oh my god, that is actually a good point.
As long as Johnny Knoxville doesn't win that Rumble, we don't have to shotgun a drink.
Hey, I mean, to be fair, I would take that trade. Like, if Johnny Knoxville won the Rumble.
Oh, that's that Fenton again. Scott Danny saying this match is not going well.
Do you know? I think it's not been a bad match so far.
No.
The wrestling's has been decent. It's just.
Yeah.
It's been took away because of what's happening in the arena.
Becky doing her best to try and
redirect,
work it, but
and she's selling pretty well. Like she's really
she's
giving extra.
This is exactly what I see is like Doudrop controlling most of the match, and then Becky will go for the finish, probably into the disarmer.
Is she going to power out of it?
Yes.
Oh, great counter.
Oh, straight into the cross arm bar.
We lost Chris?
Chris has popped out, it seems. Benny Mac in the chat is saying, clever armbar.
Mm-hmm.
Dan Griffin is saying, let's get fucking pollux. Let's get fucking pollux. No.
Boom.
Chris has lost Wi-Fi.
Well, hopefully, Chris will come back at some point. But we still have a 4-person booth for the time being. I can see very much clearer now. Hello, sir.
That was very reminiscent of when Seth and Roman getting out the armbar as well.
Dan Griffin saying he's gone for a piss. No, he's lost his Wi-Fi, unfortunately, Dan.
She's giving the old Orange Cassidy thumbs up. We're going to get a Danhausen appearance here.
Why not, right?
Go in the corner.
So basically, you're telling me, Max, the forbidden door is just under the ring?
It's the forbidden chair.
I like it.
Oh, there's absolute scenes if Dewdrop wins this title. Dewdrop versus Ronda Rousey at WrestleMania. Book it.
It would be a very. I'd like to see it.
God damn, she's not
To be
laying
fair,
that.
Ronda did get a great match out of.
Oh.
Ronda got a great match out of Nia Jax. Oh, what a counter by Becky.
Knees to the ribs.
I
She's
like
laying
this
them
because
with
this is Becky's having a fight. This is becoming a struggle. And this is what I'm talking about with Charlotte Flair. This is what I appreciate.
She needs this kind of.
The body go round.
Yeah.
The money go round.
And then she oversold the kick out.
Benny Mack confirming on Twitch. Still on Twitter, they evacuated a whole section due to the sign melting.
Dan, you've got to stop.
I'm not putting it on screen.
So
It was an excellent play on words.
There we go.
Thank you, Max.
I do the Lord's work, sir. Oh, Danhausen is the head of the Council of Dan. Surely he is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's the chief, Dan. The chief, Dan.
So he's the CDO, the Chief Dan officer.
Well done, Ori. Well done.
Very good.
Them headbutts. Oof.
She's here all week.
She's making her earn this shit for real.
Yeah, I super appreciate that.
Even when when Becky gets the win, this makes Dewdrop look legitimate.
So strong.
Yeah. And it makes Becky feel more legitimate, especially after the shenanigans in which she originally won the belt.
Yeah, and to say she goes on to WrestleMania to drop it to Ronda.
Oh God! Look at the face. The camera angle there was perfect as she came up behind Becky.
I mean, a pissed off Dewdrop would be brutal.
Should she stay heel or should she be face?
Who?
Piper.
Oh, keep her heel.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh.
Also, a tweener, if nothing else.
Yeah, play both sides makes it more sense to me. But I've enjoyed most of what I've seen her do as a heel more than as face.
Mm-hmm.
I would very much like it if she was very much in the original band look, where it was case of not quite like the anti-hero.
Scottish people are just natural heels anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can't do. I have two brothers that are
Ricky and Clav, two massive heels.
Did she just hit a big ending?
Yeah.
It's a big ending. Oh,
copyright infringement.
No, that's a train wreck she hit.
Oh, that is. Shout out to A-Train.
Woof.
Hey, by the way, good shout on that. Matt, train wreck. Well done.
Scottish, Danny. Are you a heel? Well, you would be if you were Scottish, but you're not. You're from Kent, so no. You're definitely a tweener, sir. Well,
man,
half.
Man slam. Yep. That's how we get it. All right.
It was a good match. It was a good match.
That was solid. That was a solid match.
She earned that.
The crowd rising to applaud as well.
I had a feeling, like, even though I picked Dewdrop, I had a feeling it was going to end this way. And I liked that it was a clean win. I really liked that it was a clean win.
Ronda back out. Ronda back out. Take that moment from her.
We've got to be Ronda Charlotte now.
Well, we all wanted Becky versus Ronda one-on-one at WrestleMania Night 35. It didn't happen, of course. I would like it this time.
What's Ronda and Becky going to do? They can't point at the sign.
But think about this
So
though.
we don't have to drink.
You ain't got to give it all away now. Ronda's not going nowhere.
I want it all now.
You can have Ronda Charlotte now. Ronda Becky main event LA.
Sir, I am a member of the RWC. I want everything yesterday. I want the match to happen. I want it
immediately. Ring the bell now.
WrestleMania Chamber. That's when I want the match.
You want everything now because you hopped up on that whiskey. That's what it is.
She pointed at the WrestleMania sign.
There is no WrestleMania sign, so I ain't drinking.
It's imaginary, sir.
I will say, Mags, I will say, by the way, they decided not to change the name by keeping it as Elimination Chamber.
A good move, because not everything has to be WrestleMania.
No. Yeah, they were thinking about either doing that, or they were going to call it the Annual Elimination Chamber.
And he's
back. Has Splashdown?
You missed a new world champion.
Yeah, that's a shame.
You didn't. Good poo.
Did you flush?
No, the Wi-Fi. Why would I leave to go for a shit? Just do it here.
So we wouldn't.
So we didn't hear the
splashdown.
Yeah, so we wouldn't hear the splash. Or the splatter.
No, I do genuinely apologize. That must have been fucking migging for you lot to just hear me pissing. Like.
We even called it though, just as you walked off. Said, "Let's hope we don't hear it
tonight."
Matt, put it away, you silly person. Let me just do that.
What? Not the first time.
There.
You don't have the new WWE title, huh? Man.
Hey, let me. Hey, right.
You got the shitty UFC title, but you don't have the shitty WWE title.
What?
Hey,
Rude.
I've got the big gold belt, so yeah, have that.
Is that a kid's one?
I think it's a kid's one, yeah.
Y'all can't tell me that these UFC belts are better than the old ones. You can't tell me.
No, we've got the old one.
Where? Show me.
It's right there.
I told you it was there.
I can't. So you don't have a belt, Ray?
I mean, I have
we need belts.
Tag team champions.
Women's tag team.
I'm with it. Hell yeah.
Divas title. You need a Divas title.
Well, dude, I'd rock a Divas title, man.
Let's get the butterfly. I'm down.
Divas tag team champion.
It's legitimately the worst title belt.
Here we go. Business is about to pick up. I actually give a fuck about this show now.
They're putting this before Edge, and the Copelands and the Mizanis?
It's to give Lesnar a break before he comes out at number 30 in the Rumble.
This is a legit dream match for me. Yeah. A legit dream match.
Guys, theoretical question. What if they have Edge versus Miz to close the show?
I will burn this place to the ground.
Well, you don't have to. The WrestleMania sign's already burning that shit to the ground. they're already ahead of you.
Well done. Ray.
That was a prepping burn. They're setting that burn off just to clear the stadium.
Hey, all jokes aside, now you see why the Rams left, because that's where the Rams used to play. Now you see why they got out of there.
Scottish Daddy.
Because the Rams sound burnt down.
Scottish Daddy saying he wished that also would get some rare guests on the Broken and Skull sessions. He'd like Rico.
Shout out to
Rico. That's a bad shout.
Rico, the truth. You know, ain't Rico sick? Didn't something happen to him?
Me.
Rico got like post-concussion syndrome real bad. Something is up with Rico. Something bad is with Rico.
And because of course he got right after Rumble, he got what's his name? Becky's on, isn't she?
Yeah, debuted last night. I watched half of it already. It's pretty good.
I thought it was premiering tonight.
Well, you know, brother, on demand. You know, it's gonna come on live after this, but like it was on demand yesterday.
Fair enough. Lesnar was a beast in high school, wasn't he? Look at him.
Yeah, he was so much bigger than his class. Just massive.
Have y'all seen his daughter?
Mm-hmm. Like him.
Looks just very like him.
Yeah. She will be a WWE star She absolutely will. It makes
Yeah,
sense that happens.
she definitely.
Well, I mean, his son's called fucking Duke Lesnar. I mean, if that isn't a fucking wrestler's name, then I don't know what is.
Duke, as in like, well, so they like the Duke of York. That's a bad idea.
So that means the dude in NXT 2.0 will have to change his name.
I see. I don't care who wins this match. I win regardless of who wins this match. It's a great match.
Oh, Bobbington Lashington wins this match.
Big Bob.
Oh, I really hope
The Black Genie.
he's so cool.
Or as you said on the I think it was AJ who said on the pre-show, if you search for Black Brock Lesnar on Wikipedia, you get Bobby Lashley. That's
For years, yes, that's been real. That's not a joke.
Yeah.
See, and that's
Which, I mean, when the pun Chock Lesnar is right there, like why would you know?
Oh my
Like
god!
I said, it's getting late.
Oh, that's
it's
great.
getting late, getting a little silly.
Ooh.
Oh, this is not going to be a long match, though.
Right, so I've just put Black Brock Lesnar into Wikipedia and it doesn't link to Bobby Lashley anymore. It links to Brock Larson.
Mags, AJ likes to drink, so
That is also true.
And we've all been drinking, so, or except me.
well, except me, you were
Yeah. Me and Ray are the sober ones here.
Can I say
tag
Scottish
team
Daddy?
champions. I'm telling you.
Scottish Daddy's got the perfect thing by Duke Lesnar. Vince will change it to Craig Peter Smith.
You know what we need, Ray?
What's
We
up?
need chair shot belts.
I'm say no more. I'll get on it right now. Say no more. See, just in case you didn't know, I happen to know the guy behind Chair Shot. We may be able to make that work.
Look, we're still messing with him about trying to get us a change in attitude shirt on
Yeah.
PWTs.
Hell yeah, yo, wait. Man should have like 7. Like he's
Right?
all over that
Yeah,
network.
just
We
one
need
for
a
every day of the week.
Podfather Mag shirt.
We need
If
a
it's a
Podfather Mag.
podcast, Podfather Mags has been
Hit
there.
me up, what a maneuver.
Help we
We need a big fish with a crown on.
Big fish, yeah. Bend thy knee. There's a whole all of
I've
it.
been
Max could
pushing
have
that
a
one for
whole
while.
store
whole
just by
market.
himself.
Jim, I don't know if you guys who haven't been keeping up with it as much saw the when Brock Lesnar told a knock joke on Monday Night Raw, and
Yes.
it prompted Brock to say, no, it prompted Paul Heyman to say, Brock Lesnar says a knock joke. I've heard it all.
It was crazy.
Brock is still a face.
And Brock is good at
Not
comedy.
in this match, he
Brock
ain't.
is
Yeah.
good at comedy.
Big
I
Bob,
was
go on.
surprised.
In 2022, Cowboy Brock Lesnar is the biggest babyface in the business.
Yeah.
Crazy to me.
And if you would have put that to me 5 years ago,
Last year,
Brock Lesnar is going to go complete farm boy and be funny and be a face.
if I told you
because
last
that's just
year,
like
You
what
are
he's like in
screaming in
real life.
Technicolor.
Like, I mean, did you see the video of him slamming
Wee Man.
Wee Man?
Yeah.
He just seems like a right fucking crease to me. Go out
Dan-
and piss with Brock Lesnar.
Dan Griffin in the chat saying, "I
Dan-
want
Oh,
Meg
that's
to
a
say
shout.
If that
That is a
jacket
shout. We need to get him
happens,
a megaphone as well.
if that jacket happens, you need to stand in the background, step it up and down so it looks like that's my cum face on the jacket.
He's got big match gear.
Yeah.
Bobby's got big match gear.
Mags,
winning.
put up the whiskey. Good God.
we're never getting sponsored, are we?"
No.
Maybe Bunahaben.
Yeah.
Lucha will sponsor anybody.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
That's the
Manscaped.
problem.
Why does it look like he's wearing football pants? I
Because he
don't
is.
like it.
White pants Bobby is the truth.
Well, y'all know what it is. The white outfit for a
Big match
championship
gear.
match.
Yeah.
But that's what his gear always looks like. You just don't ever see the crotch because it's always black.
That is they're tight.
I don't
Yeah,
care for it. I really don't. I prefer old Bobby in like the short, tight MMA shorts, which really
This is the best Bobby.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
this is so
100%.
Oh, God. Scottish Jenny.
Oh, and Jerry the King Lawler. A
I
real
listen to
pillar of
nothing
morality.
that King says. Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
Well, that is a lie. We're forced to on a weekly basis to listen to what the King says.
Actually, maybe not. He's not on
okay, I don't
commentary.
put any stock in anything that Jerry the King Lawler says.
It's
We'll put it that way.
50% of a changing attitude content.
Oh, God,
ripping
it really
off what
is.
the King says.
Have y'all ever seen the show Heels? The Stephen Amell show?
God,
The
I
last
love it.
episode, the dude who's like the guy who got big from there and went to the main, he shit himself and like just laid dead in the match.
Yeah, he's like,
couldn't get up.
I ain't moving. And that is an amazing show. If y'all haven't
good.
watched Heels,
Is that the
That's
one what's the CM Punk showed up?
Yeah,
in a couple
I was
of
about to
weeks
say,
Yeah.
can we get it over here without like a VPN?
You should be able to.
Probably.
It's on Stars. Yeah.
yeah, it's on Stars. That's the only reason I kept Stars
And
was
I know, and,
for that. And
Swagger
I am
Hayden's
so
got.
ready for season 2.
and is
Yeah,
the
man.
is the
Can't wait.
is the shit chance that's a reference to Tennessee Lee, isn't it?
Maybe
I
the
don't-
characters are very similar.
Oh,
Yeah.
I assume it's Gary Lineker, but
Come on, Daddy Brock.
I'm
You
just,
think
I'm
they'd
just
learn
glad.
with those pyrotechnics to not have them go off? They've already burnt the stadium to the ground.
Hey, all jokes aside, I'm just glad after all this time that Brock has been in this business, he's finally decided I'm just gonna have some fucking fun.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I'll
like
agree
he's
with that.
been
He's made his
involved for
money.
so long.
he's made his
He
money,
made-
so now we
Chris,
can just take the piss.
He was loaded out at 2003 after the 2 years he did in the Cut Ghost. He was loaded then.
Yeah.
You know, so you're right, he's made his money, but it's just cool that all of a sudden something hit him in his brain. He's like, this shit is fun. Why not?
Yeah.
Just so
Yeah.
you know, guys, they lowered the sign, extinguished it, refixed it, and I've put it back up again.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fuck!
Move me, y'all. If I'm sitting underneath that, give me another seat.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, please be a 30-second squash match.
Oh god!
Just
No.
Bobby squashing Brock.
Yeah,
Let me tell you-
straight into the hurt lock.
Guys,
Brock taps out.
apparently
Yeah.
someone on commentary, I'm not sure who it was, said God saw the Women's Royal Rumble and lit the sign up.
A commentator
happened?
said that.
Apparently,
What did he
I
say?
don't know. We weren't listening. It said bro said
Please
it.
be. Wow, that's going to be Jimmy Smith.
What was that? I didn't hear that.
Matt saying one of the commentary team has said God watched the women's rumble match and set the sign on fire.
That's Corey Graves. There's nobody else but Corey Graves. That's what shit Graves
No,
would
it's
say.
just creepy Byron.
Wow.
I hope it's Michael Cole. I hope Michael Cole said it.
Why?
One thing I've got to say is, one thing I will say is, we won't have any fireworks. We won't have any fireworks at least for who'll win the Rumble.
This has a proper
It's
big fat field, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's two MMA
Like a
heavyweights.
legit-
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
It's a bit last one of these intros. He just
Oh,
threw
it'd have missed weight. It'd have missed weight if he was in UFC.
Defending undisputed WWE
Man,
heavyweight
I would
champion.
kill to see these guys in the Lions Den match. Remember those? Or what's the match that NXT made that's like the Lions Den? What do they call it? The Fight Pit, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god! Has he gone from Mohawk? Is he Mohawked himself?
Tell you what, we should bring back for these two. Bring back the Iron Circle match. Get them in that.
Just put him in an MMA match. Just stick him in an MMA match. Get it
Nice.
on.
Octagon.
No,
No,
just
you
stick
know-
them in a car park and let them.
Well,
batter
hey,
each
to be fair, AEW had a worked MMA match, so it's possible.
You called it, Scottish Jenny. You called it. Anyone else thinking, by the way, that if Brock Lesnar wins, loses this match and ends up going into the Royal Rumble, wins it and faces Roman, we could have a
That's a
Paul
possibility.
we could have a
It's a
Paul Heyman on a
possibility.
pole match.
I mean, you've over-egged the pudding there.
Radio Tekkers WWE Royal Rumble Watchalong, sponsored by Vince Russo.
I'd be here for a Lions Den match for sure. A Lions Den match. I'd be all about this.
That would be fun, wouldn't it?
This is
Vince McMahon beat Ken Shamrock in a Lions Den match, and that fact will always make me crease.
This is going to be a very technical match. This is.
Oh, it needs to be BJJ. It needs to be legit MMA wrestling.
Batter each other. Just batter each other. That's what I want to see.
When's the last time you saw Lesnar do a collar and elbow tie-up?
That is mad, actually, to be fair.
Kurt Angle, SummerSlam 2003.
Well, there you go.
Oh my God. He's just stood up from a German.
And he's just no-sold it like the champ that he is.
Go on, Bobby.
And Brock's like, woo!
Graham got back up in the chat. He's saying, can't hear you. Want to swing by say hi between penultimate and main event Flying V fights. Hi, I guess. You can't hear us, but hi.
Hope you're enjoying the show, sir.
He's at Flying V watching some amazing wrestling. It's talking about Bob no selling.
Ooh.
Go on, Bob.
Okay, Bob.
That's the first. Brock impressed that.
And Lester's just like,
Brock's
okay.
like, oh, motherfucker, this is on.
That's the first time that Brock Lesnar has been German suplexed since 2003.
Look at him taking it as well.
I'll tell you what. 10 more degrees and he's landing on his head there.
I will die on this sword, pun intended. There is not a better seller in professional wrestling than Brock Lesnar when he wants to.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
We've got rolling Germans.
Go on, get up, Bob. Go on, Bob. Go on, Bob.
Graham won the
Ooh. Bobby's already bleeding.
We're going 2 for 2.
Okay. Is this anything you could do? I could do better, basically. Is there any music for that?
We're going to get to where they do three of them apiece.
Well, Bob's got to make him respect him before he beats him. Right now, this is about respect. Right now, Bobby, who I've been in the business just as long as you.
Yeah, I don't know if Bobby bit the inside of
F5?
his teeth
No.
or busted his lip.
Give him the hurt lock. Oh.
Spear!
Oh, go on, Bob.
Oh.
And he's poised.
Go on, and again.
Oh, another one.
Yes, go on, Bob.
And then to that the ring.
Oh.
That diverticulosis will be kicking in right now.
You're not kidding.
Hey, shout out to the fact, by the way, another thing that Brock has such a clear weakness. Hit him in the stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's how Overeem beats him.
Go on,
James
through the barricade. Go on, Bob.
Real wrestling needed.
Oh, no.
Bobby Lashley crashed, and he damn sure burned.
Yo, Chris,
roll safe. Roll safe.
I'm living vicariously through Chris right now. He is so invested.
Yeah, I love Bobby Lashley. I just want to kick the shit out of Lesnar.
Bobby put all of that into that.
Oh, yeah, he decimated it.
Go on, Bob.
One thing I always say about Lesnar is he will always sell a ring post bump.
Hell yeah.
He'll actually dive into the ring post intentionally.
So Scottish Danny, the reason that it's always that same barricade for the most part is because those are it's right, that piece is right around the timekeeper's table. Those are employees of WWE. It's to do it anywhere else is risking a fan and risking a lawsuit.
I remember they did that once with Sheamus and Mark Henry. They went through a different one. And they had to have like a load of plants around.
Right, but they more than likely cleared that area.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They filled it with plants.
Oh, did he almost got a turn?
This is actually breaking a sweat.
I mean, he sweats a lot.
Go on, get up, Bob.
His cardio is not the best.
Oh, that was an ugly.
Ooh, he's
Stop
landing on his
turning,
hip
Bobby.
there.
Oh,
Stop turning, bro.
Well, that's a poor landing.
that could legitimately have hurt him.
That could have fucked him up there.
That was a shoot suplex.
That goes to show you Bobby don't like landing on his head.
Well, who does, to be fair?
Oh, fair enough. That's good. That's a great point.
Oh, he's turning again. What are you doing, man?
He's gonna mess that shoulder up.
Lesnar and
Shoulder to elbow.
Lesnar and Lashley have legit beef, I think.
If they don't, they're doing a damn good job of pretending they do.
Right?
Mags, do you think Lesnar Lashley would have been good enough to fight him in UFC? Because he was 15-2, but he didn't fight a lot of top
That was a
level
better
people.
suplex.
Yeah, his record was certainly padded out. But if you look at Brock's record, I think Bobby would have had a chance. I think Brock would have beat him, but it wouldn't have been the kind of the easy pick that you would have thought it would have been.
Bob.
Ooh.
Do you think the only reason he didn't make it?
Go, Bob!
Full Nelson Hurt Locker.
Kick the knee out. Kick the knee out.
Back heel to the nuts. He's going to hog it out, innit? He's going to hog it out.
Oh, he got that in tight.
Yeah.
No one have broken the Hurt Lock.
Go on, Bob.
Yeah, but nobody bought the master lock as well, and then
Well,
that happened.
And then Bob did it.
Lashley
No,
did.
but Lashley broke the master lock. Henceforth, now it's his.
Mm-hmm.
MVP's on a lap.
And that's a big boy to put in a position like that. He's got some big shoulders.
Again,
Not to mention to get around that
The
torso.
selling.
Oh, referee
To the
down.
back
The
of the
ref's
neck.
down. The ref's down.
the selling by Lesnar as well, though. That
Go on.
makes the
Yeah.
Hurt Lock
Get Big
look
Paul in the
badass.
ring.
Mm.
Swat Lesnar
Yeah.
with the belt.
Y'all saw that Dan Griffin post, right? Lashley hates his shoulder like a
Yeah.
bush hates his neck.
Oh,
Oi, the ref's out.
ref is fully
Oh.
out now.
Oi.
Not even in the ring. 3.
But it
4,
means sweet
5.
fuck all.
6.
Yep.
And now there's plenty of time for two twins to come down.
There's also
And
everybody
involved.
outside.
Oh, yeah.
Go on. Oh, I just really
I,
want
I,
that.
I lost what twin. I was like, what are Nikki and Brie Bella gonna do? He said twins, and
The
he
Dog
said
Castle
twins, and that's
boys?
where my head went. I
Dog Castle
legitimately,
boys coming out? What?
Yeah.
I legitimately sometimes forget that Jimmy and Jay are twins, despite the fact how much they look alike.
MVP is standing.
What are the body donners doing attacking Brock Lesnar?
Thank you for not making me choke on my vape, but that was very close.
Oh! Hey!
Near enough,
God.
Mags.
The big frog comes out.
Go on.
Oh, look at the look.
Ooh.
He was protecting you from Brock. Remember that. Acknowledge him.
Oh.
And MVP just in the back, like, what the
He
fuck
wants
is going
to.
on?
Who cares? Oh, he's giving him it.
No
He's giving
way,
him it.
dog!
Call him and turn.
Title for title at WrestleMania.
Dude,
Title for
Lesnar.
title at WrestleMania.
The Schnikes.
Oh, he
What? Hit him
They
with
must
the
have
belt.
iced that shiner down
It's
in the
a
back.
was a
Go,
special
go on.
counsel. He was a special counsel all along.
Hit him with the belt. Go on.
They had to have iced that.
Hit
the
Bobby
side of
with
his
it.
eye.
Hit Bobby with it.
No,
It
don't
doesn't
hit
look as
Bobby
bad
with
as it
it.
could. Ooh.
Ugh, no, get a ref fucking down there right now.
Oh, the way he just like tossed it away like that.
Oh, I'm
Wonderful.
pretty sure we know exactly
Look at
whose
Raven,
side
his
he's
hands
on,
up, like,
he's
not
on now,
me,
Danny.
Clean hands.
Is he? He's leaving
He's
with him?
walking
Yes,
away.
yes.
And we got another ref in.
Oh,
Yes! Go on! Go on, Bob!
here's
I'm
the
so
thing.
He's wanted that
Stor-
match for 15
storyline,
years,
it
and
makes-
he's finally got it.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, storyline, it's brilliant. It makes perfect sense. But I have a problem with it because I wanted to see
and
a
that big
legit
Bob's on
straight
top,
up
right
and
where it should
down
be.
match between Bobby and Lesnar.
They'll fight again, I'm sure.
I'm sure. This obviously sets up WrestleMania one way or another.
You don't need it means you don't need a Lesnar win for the Royal Rumble. That's for damn sure, because that match is set now.
Yeah.
He's not in the Rumble.
Big E to win this Rumble now. Big E versus Bobbington Lashington at WrestleMania. Yes, sir.
My tribal chief.
Or Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens winning the Rumble.
No, Heyman better.
Wow.
Heyman better
Paul
never.
Heyman.
He's gonna be watching. He's gonna be watching this back the rest of his life.
I'm so happy for Bobby, honestly.
Who
He's
would-
wanted that match for over a decade.
I
and he's
would
got
love
the
it.
I
win
have
in
too,
it.
but this isn't the way I wanted it. I'm just gonna say it. I'm disappointed. I understand storyline wise, but I'm disappointed because I wanted just a straight up and down match
A clean
between the two.
pin.
Yeah, I wanted a clean pin. I wanted or submission. I would have been fine with either one.
A clean finish, basically.
Yeah. I wanted a clean finish between the two. And I think there's going to be a lot of people who remember that original Lashley run in WWE who have been clamoring for this match for a long time, who are going to have a problem with the finish of this match just for that reason, because this is the match that we have wanted for 10 some odd years. And to not get that clean finish is disappointing, to be honest.
But the only bit about that finish that matters is that Lashley won. That's the only bit that I care about.
Ori, did you
That towel looks good on him.
Were you bothered by the
he's
way
so
Roman
good.
Seth ended?
He's so good.
But say that again, Ray.
Were you bothered by the way Roman and Seth ended?
No.
Because it wasn't a clean
No,
finish either.
I'm gonna say no, because just the way that match specifically was set up, the way it unfolded, the way the things after the match unfolded, that story's not over either.
Okay.
Not by a long shot.
Oh, speaking
So-
of that, Lesnar still has a rematch, right? They still got the rematch clause,
Yeah.
right?
No, rematch clauses don't no longer exist.
No.
Do they do them anymore?
Not for years.
Lesnar doesn't agree with clauses. If he wants a rematch, he's getting a rematch.
Well, that is true too.
You could run both their matches back. You could run Seth and Roman back at Elimination Chamber. You could run Bobby and Lesnar back at Elimination Chamber. Easy.
So redo both of those matches and then have the Elimination Chamber match for whoever fights. Well, no, because if Big E wins tonight and we know Lesnar Roman, then what would you have an Elimination Chamber for? Just the women?
A women's, and then for I don't know.
I see.
I've no idea.
Well, you could have Lashley defending it because the match doesn't have to be set in stone.
Usually, sometimes they have number contenders matches inside the chamber, don't they?
Yeah, or Brock says I'm entering, take somebody out in the build up, says I'm entering that Elimination Chamber.
Brock enters that, wins the contendership, and faces Roman at Mania.
Wins the belt at Elimination Chamber, then champion versus champion at Mania.
Right, no, please tell me it wasn't just me that thought Chris Eubank was debuting there when it's just the massive stupendous came up.
Stupendous.
What? Why does he keep saying stupendous?
One is just a man. One is just a man.
Would you like a sweetie?
So now it's ready for mixed tag team action.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, I was looking forward to Rumble.
They're talking about Ronda.
Ugh.
The way that crowd popped.
Yep, they did, and then they set the side on fire.
Dan Griffin in the chat saying Lesnar versus Lashley rematch in a Desert Lions Den match at Elimination Chamber. I'm here for it, I'll be honest. Dan Griffin is asking you, Chris, if referee was shitting the trap next to you to convert everyone to get to the ring.
No, I mean, I noticed someone stood in darkness, but I'm assuming it wasn't the ref.
Who will she challenge? She's got Mandy Rose.
I mean, you can
won't.
see the fireworks behind the sign.
Matt, stop.
And it's on fire instantly. The sign is on fire instantly.
Yes, Ray.
What's that, Mandy Rose? Stop it.
I'm saying that she's a legit option. Did they?
Ronda versus King Miko Satomura. How about that?
Oh, now that's a good match. It won't happen. It's a good match.
Honestly, I think
They're rebuilding the table.
I think Ronda teases Becky and Charlotte jumps her, says "I want you," which is what causes them to fight.
And then we'll end up with a triple threat match again.
Mm-hmm. Please, God, no.
For all titles. Nick can't release it. Read the WrestleMania guide.
But the issue is it's got a 63-day no compete clause.
Well, yeah, they should hire a replacement fast as hell.
The It Couple.
Well, it has it in it, but that's not what I was thinking of.
Oh, that's the disrespect to Maurice there.
I have to admit, of one of my favorite wrestling shirts I've ever gotten was a Miz shirt.
Get out of this stream.
It was a great shirt. It looked like a newspaper ad, and it says "Haters Wanted," and on the back it says "All the old ones are starting to like me." It was a brilliant shirt. It's literally one of my favorite shirts.
He's a great superstar.
I will point out that Roman has one.
He really is, and he's a nice guy. I've met him before he started WWE. You know, he was in that in-between phase between Real World and Rules and all of that. There was supposed to be an MTV like traveling karaoke show between him and one of the other guys from the Real World, and they stopped in Lafayette, and I knew some people who knew some people and was there and got to meet him and the other guy, and super nice dude. I don't know if I'll completely agree with greatest wrestler, but definitely one of the greatest characters of all time. The way
he be first ballot though.
Yeah, he definitely deserves his spot in the Hall of Fame. I'll give him that, because he has gone from heel face, and done it so effortlessly and so well.
The brood bath, love it. You right there, Chris? Cracked another beer. He's topping up. Just for the record, guys, in America, it is currently 20-4 in the morning.
Yeah, y'all are crazy.
Jesus.
And we've got a Royal Rumble to go still.
Exactly, This isn't finishing until at least 5 o'clock.
But
this is going at 3:30 on our thing.
You two actually get sleep. Mags is a vampire.
Yeah.
Max can't hear you. It's fine. Oh my god, those robes! My goodness.
Are you really that surprised?
Which one's the butch one, as well? I say from that angle. Seriously, I've seen better dressed clowns.
Dan Griffin in the chat. Yes, absolutely. Chef's kiss.
Oh, absolutely. Beth Phoenix's hair has been on a Tanahashi level for sure.
Yeah. Wonder if she'll have the big match hair tonight then.
Mags has had to take a toilet break, which I don't think he's ever had to do ever on a live stream on Tekkers before.
Yeah, that's
well, it's because he's getting old, you say.
Well, the Bunahabin's catching up with him.
To be fair, like, I'm a fucking old man when it comes to, as soon as the fucking seal breaks, that's it for
That's how it works. Once the seal breaks, you're done.
Yeah, exactly.
It's every 5 minutes. Never break the seal. That was always a rule when we went out to bars when I was younger. Never break the seals.
At this point, I would like to, on behalf of all of us here on Radio Tekkers stream, say thank you to Scott and Danny for the love being shown on Twitter right now. Thank you very much.
Thank you, buddy. I have not checked Twitter, but thank you, buddy. God, I love Edge.
She's completely hamming up. I love it. She looks amazing. I love the pose they've been doing as well. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's amazing. I love it.
If they did mixed tag team championships, I think they'd hold it forever.
Oh yeah. I'd want them to.
I love how she's been using the phrase "Betty's back, bitch."
Nice.
Love it.
He's going for a dump. Nice. Did you go for a
big old whiskey shit?
Nope. It was trapdoor number 1.
See, Maurice had a run in with Beth back in the Divas era.
Wow.
So
Beth looking like Sarah Logan with that hairstyle.
Beth
Right?
Phoenix wins the Rene Goulet Award for Outstanding Haircut of the Night from Dan Griffin. Scottish Danny, in response to me thanking him for the love being shown on Twitter. No problem, guys. You've got me through this rumble. I haven't had a word of the commentary all night. Thank you for saying words, sir. We appreciate that.
Maurice running like a chicken.
Interesting to let them start, by the way. Interesting.
I want to see Beth give Miz the glam slam.
Now this would be a perfect spot for Santino Morel to come out.
Yeah, exactly.
Beth, yeah.
I mean, it's a bit of an upgrade in partners from... Oh, sorry, a bit of a downgrade, from Santino to Edge.
From Santino.
From
11-time world champion, 4-time Intercontinental champion, 1-time United States champion, and 13-time tag team champion.
But how many Cobras has he gotten over? 0.
Jessica Carr is his son of Venus match as Edge Irish rips Miz across the ring and follows the clothesline.
You know, it's crazy. I only plan on being here for like a few minutes, and I've been on this bitch the whole time. So,
because we're just hard to resist, sir.
Well, 3 of the 4 of you, yes. There's a 4th.
Yeah, I know, but Chris has to be here.
Incidentally, Ray, we also say that Edge and Beth are winning this match. You have the same opinion?
Same, Edge and Beth, and I think the feud. It may have like one more thing after this, but
I've upset him.
No, you might have upset his internet again. Yeah, we've all said Beth and Edge, but I think if Miz and Maurice win, it's not a clean win.
Yeah,
and this continues
To WrestleMania,
which I would be here for.
I want AJ versus Edge at WrestleMania, though. That's the tease.
What I want too. Yeah.
That's the tease.
AJ Lee's not going to come back and face Edge at WrestleMania.
That's a big match.
Come on, that was good.
Phil Brooks would love that match.
AJ Brooks would be good in that match.
People were trying to say that AJ was going to be in the women's rumble. I'm like,
I
know that long hair does make him look a little bit effeminate, but I don't think he'd pass in that women's.
Oh,
you meant AJ
I'm talking about
Lee.
AJ Lee.
He's back after his pebble dashing.
Oh my God, he looks absolutely wrecked.
Well, I mean, I've been. What time is it?
Yeah,
So I've been roughly drinking for about 8 hours. I mean, I've slowed down a bit.
Rookie mistakes. And now you're rocking the lunatic fringe. So for all the grief you were giving Dean Ambrose,
Marisa,
It is
what a
a
ridiculous
fringe.
nickname that was. And now
It
you've
was
become
shit.
everything you
Beth
hate.
praising Maurice. Beth's got a chair.
Go on.
She got it from Danhausen.
Now,
Oh,
hey,
God.
jokes aside, if Danhausen would have popped out in this match, tell me the pop.
Bro.
You have now got a nickname, Chris.
Right. I mean, not going to use it, but all right, cheers, Dan.
The Pebble Dash Prince. I love it.
That's crazy.
Beth wants to tag in the
PDP.
worst way.
PDP.
Guys, I got a funny feeling that they're going to be rushing the Rumble.
Wait, say again, Matt?
PDP.
They're going to rush the Rumble. I've got a funny feeling because this match is, as soon as Beth makes the tag, it's not going to be long for a finish. Miz is out the ring. Edge makes the tag. Any moment.
That means Maurice has to get in. Yeah, Maurice. Yeah, right.
She was trying to hold Edge back.
Oof.
It didn't work. We had that amazing clothesline she had. Just beating her.
really
Beth Phoenix is
the-
amazing, isn't she? She's absolutely amazing.
I like
You know,
the idea of
she can
Maurice's
own her run
outfit,
now.
but I'm very concerned about it.
Thank you for saying it because I didn't want to be the perv, but like she's
Something
like one
could
bad
pop up.
bump away.
We could see more of Maurice at any moment.
And I mean, I'm not complaining, but you know, I don't want to be that guy.
No straight man would have complained about that. There's
Thank
a
you for understanding.
Slam.
Oh, Daniel makes a good point over
Jessica Cole
Dan.
with the slowest count
Danny.
I've ever seen.
Yeah. It is good. That's absolutely good shout. Absolutely good shout.
I'll give it to him. Give it to him.
Oh,
Give him the glam slam.
Get him, Beth. It's very Luna Vachon.
Oh, yes. We get some Indian interaction.
oh, she will kill you, Mark.
Oh, Mikey
she
boy.
just the great Carly from the Royal
Oh,
Rumble.
Mikey boy.
Oh, they're doing WrestleMania 18. You want to go one-on-one with The Rock?
Mikey
Double leg
boy,
pickup.
the
And now
pipes
she's
are
literally
calling.
stomping a mud hole in him. Maurice has got that purse.
All the brick.
Oh, is there a brick in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the loaded
Right.
Gucci bag. She can't.
I was about to say, I don't think the Gucci would have just knocked her out.
She kicks out of two this time.
Oh,
Hook both legs this time. No, another kick out of two by Beth.
that is a
I
good shout,
I
Scottish
love
Danny.
it.
Beth
love it.
versus The Miz at Mania. I would watch that. Corey's commentary. How do you know that bag's loaded, Saxton? A lot of designers use bricks.
I have never opened my purse and found a brick.
That is amazing.
Is that what
Corey
you said?
Graves, you have nailed it. Well done, Corey.
Okay,
Graves.
that deserves a drink.
Oh no.
Miz what did that? She chipped a nail.
Oh my God. That is so fetch.
Stop
Oh,
trying to
God.
make
It's
fetch
not-
heaven.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not 2008.
You know you are from Burnley.
Is she
That
going
may
for
not
it?
work.
Just because I'm from
No,
Berlin
camel
doesn't mean I
clutch.
can't try and be classy.
No, that's exactly what it means.
I hold up my pinky when I'm drinking a brew.
What, Bovril or Benedictine?
Oh my god.
Why not both?
Guys, can I just get this right? Maurice has Beth Phoenix in a camel clutch.
That was one of her finishing moves when she wrestled regularly.
Mm-hmm. And it's
Yeah,
a
I don't
half
think-
camel clutch.
Dan Griffin is saying he wouldn't be as on board of Edge versus Maurice.
No.
Yeah. That seems less fair.
Oh my god!
Educator? Oh.
Yep. Double clothesline. Beth, of course, feeling the effects of
Some chain wrestling there. That was nice.
which you can
Well,
catch.
she
tomorrow
was a
night.
wrestler. You know, you're acting like she's Vicky Guerrero. Like,
And Mag, speaking of chain wrestling, where can you catch that?
What is it? I don't know. It's... Oh, you mean chain wrestling on Monday on this channel right
Here
here. So
comes the
subscribe and hit the notification bell.
Here comes the
and the Oscar goes to. Like, what was that acting? Oh, I don't know.
the Edge of Manic gets a 2 count. Edge going to the top. Liking the tights he's wearing today. Maurice providing distraction. Miz gets a shot in.
Oh, and here comes Beth.
Taking out Maurice. Distracting Edge.
Oh,
Oh my god. Beth Phoenix got a power bomb? The Miz! And Edge from the top rope drops the elbow.
oh.
Kick out at 2.
Oh,
Macho Man and being proud of that elbow drop. What a fantastic elbow drop.
went
by
for
Edge.
his Carrie Sane special there.
It's
with
whenever
that
you get
elbow
the
drop.
circle before you drop the elbow, that's when you know it's good.
Are you insane, Maurice?
You really have to ask that question?
Hey, it's worked. It's effective.
One man flapjack on Miz.
Oh, Edge is looking angry now, though.
He's got that wild look in his eyes.
There we go.
Maurice looks cold in the corner. Oh, look, she's ready for him.
The safest
Brick number 2.
spear in the business.
The running hug.
I mean, that's the spear.
Oh, Miz.
Woo.
What?
What the hell is she thinking?
We might have to wait for
Oi!
WrestleMania for
Oh,
Edge
we're
versus
running on
Miz.
Edge.
What even is this match? This is quality.
Oi, French kid.
DDT on Beth.
The
Are they
It
gonna
couple are
sneak this out?
kicking ass.
Hey,
Let's go, crushing finale.
hey.
Oh,
Kick out at 2.
Holy cheese. This has become a much better match than I anticipated.
We did. We made and sold this match.
Well, they,
I did not. That may be the best high card she's ever hit.
all 4 people in this match can work. And
Yeah.
just Maurice hasn't done it in a while. But like,
Right.
yeah, we shouldn't be surprised this is good.
Credit where it's due. She is a 2-time Divas champion, of course. A doubles crushing finale.
Nope.
Speared by Beth.
yes, Beth with the save.
Double spear to Miz.
I mean,
Nice.
Beth got absolutely nothing on that.
Yeah,
Shout out
but
to
look
Miz on
good.
the cell though.
Oh my god, that look. Oh god. Oh, look at the look on her eyes. They're trying to hold each other's hands.
What?
Double glam slam?
This is amazing. Just the callbacks on this whole show have been superb.
Wow.
What match?
That was good. Now get to
That
the
was
rumble. So I can
really
go to
good.
bed.
That was fun.
Dan, Scottish Danny saying Miz with a Sullivan night. Absolutely. I've never seen someone sell a spear like that. Yes, Beth didn't get any of it, but he
Props
sold it.
to all four of them.
It was
Props to all four.
Yeah. This match completely went beyond all our expectations. I mean, did she any of it? She got some of it.
Yeah, she got a little bit. She got her arm in
She got a clothesline in.
She's still connected. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
Edge jumped the gun a little bit with the twin glam slams, but we'll let him off with that.
We'll let him off. He hadn't done it before. It's fine. What a match. Love it.
The great couple are the best.
Very, very good. Enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. So
That
now,
was fun.
so now, people, it's time for our main event. Of course, that
Now,
means
Beth, get back to NXT because we miss you on commentary.
we do. But hey, maybe she have one more run as women's champion.
I think she said that she wants to run.
Think of some of the great matches we could have now. Think of people that you could put Beth up against, like Doudrop,
Aw.
Becky. Oh, what?
Bianca.
That's his kids.
Yeah,
His
that's their
daughters.
kids. That
That's
was
awesome.
adorable.
Oh, Beth Phoenix versus Bianca Belair. I love that. Yeah.
Why are we getting an advert for Sasha Banks? She screwed the pooch in the Rumble.
I was about to say we saw her getting put on her ass in about 8 minutes. So
I think she's advertising for something.
is it a 24?
I think so, yeah. You're the boss. We get it.
She is amazing, though.
Yeah, a first that she has in her career.
Has she had her first ever WrestleMania win yet, though?
Never. She's never won a WrestleMania. In fact, I think I saw her getting her shoulders pinned to the mat at WrestleMania 35.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, she is a fantastic inspiration.
And I mean, because she's mainstream and all. So.
Yeah, Mandalorian, of course.
Mm.
And she obviously made it. She was the first part of the first all-black women's main event at WrestleMania, of course. That was a major thing last year.
And when she hangs up the wrestling boots, she's going to be like a legit Hollywood star.
Oh,
You can
yeah.
tell.
I mean, she could
She's-
retire today and she'd be fine.
And she's only 29. 29 years old. Ridiculous age.
She's the same age Rock was when he was a 6-time WWE champion.
Oh, Elimination Chamber. I mean, they've milked this gimmick, but it still looks amazing. Still looks like a badass wrestling gimmick.
The question I have is: do you prefer the new style chamber or the old style chamber?
Oh, old school.
No.
The one that did you say new? The one that RVD did the frog splash off the chamber. That is the best elimination.
What,
chamber.
he almost killed Triple H.
And
Yeah,
that's why I like the new. I don't want anybody to die. I like them not being
There are-
almost dead.
I will say there are some perks to the new style, such as the fact that when Jeff Hardy had later on across the top rope, and they would do a swanton from the pod onto the top rope, and then down. So in a way, it was good, but it was also rather dangerous because he could have headbutted the ring post on the way down.
Jeff Hardy doing something dangerous. Doesn't sound like him.
What are we watching here, by the way, guys?
I don't know.
Because I'm proud to be an American.
Oh Lord.
I know that they do a lot of support with the armed forces, obviously. I'm not entirely sure what they're discussing here, because obviously for legal reasons, most of it I've got volume right down.
Is this an advert for Elimination Chamber?
It better not be.
I think that's, at least I'm assuming that's already gone.
Dan, Scottish, anything I've for Extreme Elimination Chamber from December to December?
Hey, I will maintain that was a good idea. It was just poor execution.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't kidding.
Get a pissing table and a crowbar and barbed wire batting at Elimination Chamber.
There were a table in it.
Bob brought the table in.
Yeah, it was in his pod.
Yeah. Oh, true, Dan. Yeah, it's Warrior Award.
Ah, fair play.
No,
Oh no, it's a charity thing.
Yeah. To be fair, it's not a bad thing, and they're ringside.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna have a go at charity, but
No, absolutely, and fantastic.
What a sleep.
Well, is
because you're not doing it after the Rumble.
Do it, Chris. Do it, Chris. Have a go at charity. Do it.
Right, I'll tell you, there's one thing that I really hate in this world, and it's charity.
And not beating the first man.
Honestly, right. If you can't beat the first man in a corner, you deserve to be bloody shot, honestly. The Sunday League footballers do it every single time.
Indeed. People who can't do that usually is Everton. Speaking of Everton, Ray Cash, who have you got for the men's Royal Rumble match?
What a shite segue.
Big E.
You've had some bad ones, but that is.
You don't have to put up with him on the volley.
I got Big E, by the way.
Big E, cool beans. Right, who's number one?
Johnny Knoxville going Iron Man.
Can you imagine? He does 50 minutes.
Nah, but it was always going to be AJ.
Yeah.
I picked Styles. Fuck.
How come? Because he's second favourite in Bucky's odds. Is AJ Styles? Has he done something or?
No, I think they're pushing for the Edge and AJ match. Both of them have said it's like a dream match for a WrestleMania.
Yeah. So surely that means he's not going to win it then.
Posing HBK.
Wow.
Remember when that was a thing? When they did a Royal Rumble in Texas and everyone was saying, oh yeah, AJ's going to wrestle Shawn Michaels. That just never happened. Because Shawn wanted to respect his retirement. Yeah, good one.
Yeah, until that Saudi money came a call.
Exactly, yeah.
Dan Griffin saying V for number 30.
Yeah, but not turn up. Just the music
just
plays,
don't
it just doesn't show up. Wow, 6 years in the WWE. That's gone so quick.
Mad,
Yeah.
It feels longer.
Really, it feels like just yesterday.
It does.
It
But
really
it also feels longer as well. It's weird. It's like both at the same time. So remember, gentlemen, of course, now the sign is back up. We have to drink if they point at it.
Interesting.
Ooh, yes, please.
Oh, Dick Kick City!
And he's got white gear. He's got Big
he's
Mac's
winning
gear.
it. He's winning it then. Oh,
Can't stand that film.
There we go. Pat McAfee on the table dancing.
It's Wrestle Kingdom 10 and everything. It's Wrestle Kingdom 10. Yes.
Pat McAfee fanboying. Everybody drink.
Okada confirmed.
I was about to say, you started with the two, people from the third best match at Wrestle Kingdom 10. So how are you going to end it? Shibata.
Oh, do the face off.
I'm about to say, just third? Just the third best match in that show?
Yeah, of course it is. Shibata Ishii and Okada Tanahashi shit on the AJ Shinsuke.
They've got to do the pause, aren't they? The Bullet Club and swallowing the bullet pause. Got to do that again.
Can I just say the way that Shinsuke was laying on the mat a little while ago, his wife must be very satisfied.
Well done, Matt. Well done.
Wow.
I wish I could bet like that.
Well done.
Here we go. Bell has rung.
Oof, WrestleMania 34 all over again.
Do the bullet. Oh.
Kick him in the cock.
Peacock, ladies and gentlemen. Peacock.
Yeah, Peacock.
Kick him in the Peacock Network.
Come on, we're all thinking it.
Yeah, I would be really disappointed if there's no wrestlers from other companies, because I really want GCW's Jeff Jarrett to make an appearance.
The Last Outlaw. Can you believe he's calling himself the Last Outlaw?
I love
dare
him. He's brilliant. He's so good.
He's a douchebag.
Just smashing everyone with guitars. He's great. I know Dan's now typing a furious comment. It's Jeff Jarrett with every fibre of his being.
There we go.
But I love him. Yeah, there it is.
Dan's favourite match would definitely be Jeff Jarrett versus Terry Taylor.
Yeah.
That's Mags' favorite person.
I booked him as GM. Tell me that wasn't inspired booking.
Yeah, with Repo Man on a pole.
It's inspired by Wild Turkey bourbon.
Austin Theory, Mr. McMahon's new favorite.
That's early.
Yeah.
Wow. Even I don't know that guy.
Wow.
Thank God he took this top of the list.
God.
He's got abs to rival Finn.
Hey, he's not a patch on Sammy Guevara.
Oof.
Theory's good though. I've seen quite a bit of Theory, and he's pretty darn good.
Yeah, he's really good.
He's Vince McMahon's pet project.
Yeah, he's got that.
I mean, and that's a good one to have. I mean,
and the kids were like 23.
Yeah, I want to say it was him that I saw on. Oh, what show was it? It was a documentary on Vice. There's a couple of wrestling documentaries on Vice that are really, really good, aside from Dark Side of the Ring. But there was one where this guy went around the world looking at different wrestling companies. I want to say he looked at Stardom, and he was looking at wrestling in the United States, and he was...
Is that the dude that went and watched the whole show with CZW? With Zandig and what's the other dude that's over it now? Is that the same one? Because I saw that documentary.
It could be, because I know he did Evolve, and it was the same show that they covered Evolve that I believe Austin Theory was on.
What theory
Who's
comes
it?
from involved?
Oh,
So
the
probably
dirty dogs.
Man,
It's
you
Big
know,
Bob Jr.
I
It's
love
glorious.
Robert Roode. I don't know that I love what they've done with Robert Roode since he's been in the company because I loved Robert Roode in TNA.
TNA.
He was
Yeah.
great.
Oh, that
I loved
world
him and
title
Cowboy
run.
James Storm.
Double A
Oh, it was
Spinebuster.
brilliant. Yeah, that match, Bound for Glory 2012. That was that was peak TNA.
You're right, but I would argue at its best,
Look at this.
glorious Bobby Roode was the best thing he'd ever
Oh,
done.
this is TNA all over again. Look at this.
Oh, here we
Yeah.
go. AJ is already having 2 callbacks.
The TNA chants.
So many callbacks, the phone won't stop
With
ringing.
beer money.
Yeah, I loved Beer Money. I really did. I actually followed James Storm on TikTok.
Looking for the Stars Clash. Root over top rope.
Sorry about your damn luck.
Yep. Uh-oh.
What, Root over top rope? Eliminated by these Stars.
No.
Root does look fantastic.
Root
and
looks fantastic.
Did look fantastic.
yeah, but
Well, he still does. It's just you can't see him.
He can look fantastic stepping his way back up that ramp.
What a beautiful inverted release suplex. Come on!
oh, that was nice.
I hate when Mother Cole calls him Shin.
Oh, it's minging, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't care for it either.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rich Holland.
Hey, there's my guy, Rich Holland.
This guy, the freaking unit.
I saw this guy on the last NXT
From
before they
Lindsay.
changed over to NXT 2.0, and I have to admit I was impressed.
Oh yeah, Fridge
Oh
Holland.
my
He's
God.
brilliant.
Yeah, he's brutal,
He's
Ran
massive.
through Austin Theory like he wasn't.
like a rag doll.
Oh.
Ooh.
And Shinsuke is out.
That is the
Former
first time I've
Rumble
ever
winner.
heard that, Dan. That's
Well, can we get the
Disappointing.
first Yorkshireman to win the Royal Rumble, please? A little bit of that.
Rich Holland, of course. Sheamus is running buddy nowadays. His protege, as he called him. Dan Griffin says he was at Holland's 3rd or 4th match.
Well, yeah, I think if he's on about the show, I think he's on about. I was there with him as well, and it was great. Honestly, the show itself was awful. It was NXT UK, and it was just like the worst show ever. But Fridge was good.
Montez Ford, or was it Dawkins?
There was a guy,
I
right?
think it's Montez.
There was a guy. He was like sat on his own, like in this like. There was like because there was loads of empty seats, and he just went and like sat on his own. And then at one point, he comes up to us. I think it was during like a Walter match or something. He comes up to us and says, "Excuse me, can you please be quiet because I want to watch the wrestling in silence." I like watching wrestling in silence.
Dan Griffin's correcting you here, mate.
jeez.
All right, fair enough.
So
But I mean,
all that
still,
story
that
for
that
nothing.
anecdote is one I wanted to share either way.
The anecdote is right. The event was wrong. That's all. That's fine. Love a bit of Montez. I've never seen.
I'd
someone
love to
get
see Walter show up.
Austin Theory.
I'm
Holy
sorry,
Sorry,
Very
you mean
lightly.
Gunther
Who?
Stark?
Thank
No,
you. I
they
don't know who
dropped the
Walter is
Stark.
anymore.
It's
They
just
dropped
Oh,
the
did they drop the
Stark.
Stark?
It's Gunter as well.
Oh, that's all right then.
And
we need to see
Walter was
from the
perfectly
heavens.
fine.
Of course it was.
Business decision, though. That's how it goes.
Man, fuck your business.
Silver
I'm
World
sorry.
Slam by Rich Holland.
That was out loud. I do apologize.
That very much was.
I'm sorry. My filter broke.
They see. Oh,
Here we go.
Oh, here comes Damien
Business
Priest.
is about to pick up. Please.
I really
Not
like
that it's been
Priest.
bad
I
necessarily.
actually really like Damien Priest.
I do too. Did I ever tell you about the time I saw Damian Priest at Ring of Honor?
Yes,
I believe you made them.
yes, I believe a restraining order is still in effect.
No. I had gone through
That's
the
why
meet and greet line.
That's why she's not in St.
Oh!
Louis.
No.
Ori,
I had
my
gone
goodness.
this.
I
Okay,
had no
this is what
idea.
happened. We're at the UNO Lakefront Arena.
Oh, like
it's
this.
not that big, and I'm on the outer concourse. I had done all the meet and greets. I'd met Kenny and the Bucks and Hangman and people who will not be named, and I'm just sitting up against the tile wall, waiting for them to open the doors so that we can go in and sit down. And I'm 5'3" for reference. Okay. So I am not a tall person at all, but I'm also sitting on the floor, which means I'm sitting at about a height of maybe 2 feet. Okay.
That
2.5.
That makes you then taller than Make a Pellegrini from Devoid Podcast.
So I'm sitting there and I see
That's
Flip
an
Gordon
obscure fact.
walk by.
He's 5'2".
Yeah. I had seen Kota Ibushi. I had seen, I can't remember who else was there, but I had seen Flip Gordon walk by and whatever. All of a sudden, this really, really tall dude walks by, and I'm like, holy shit. If this dude is not a wrestler, he should
Here
be.
we go.
Later in the night, as I'm watching, there's Punishment Martinez, a.k.a. Damian Priest, in the ring. I was like, well, I was kind of right.
Here's Sami Zayn. The conspiracy theorist.
I mean, you know, you
He's
can
just signing a
put your
contract,
mortgage on him being thrown out by Johnny Knoxville. Like,
Absolutely. I want to see Montez Ford hit a frog splash on him first. Because that's happening at some point, for sure. You've seen someone hit one that high before. Open question.
no.
Fair enough. Oof. Brutal knockdown by Sami Zayn on Damian Priest.
Go on, here we go. Johnny Knoxville, next in. Business is about to pick up, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
There we go.
Number
you
9.
friggin' called it.
It had to be.
Oh, they all coming out.
Oh, it's the whole
All of them.
The whole jackass thing. Chris Pontius, Preston Lacey, and Weeman. The whole bloody lot.
Complete with the glasses staying on.
He's
God,
tied the
Johnny.
glasses on.
Get him, Johnny! Get him!
Yes.
Get him, Johnny! Get him!
Go, Johnny, go.
This is amazing. Yes.
Oh,
Point
he's
to
pointing
the
to
side,
the
take a
side.
drink.
Oh, for fuck's
Can't be
sake.
mad because it's Johnny Knoxville.
AJ
like-
saying like,
Oh,
AJ put it
oh,
down.
AJ
man.
pointed to it.
AJ! Jackass.
This way.
That's the whole point, Mags.
Oh,
Oh.
God, Johnny.
Oh!
Well,
The no sell of AJ hitting him before he went down is just ridiculous. I want to see somebody give him a proper chop.
What, you're hazing?
Oh, he's taking the frog splash. He's taking the frog splash.
Oh no! Oh my God!
Boom.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Just gonna
Knoxville's saying
launch
right
him.
now. Oh my God. What have I done?
He's just going to take all of the finishes, isn't he? He's just taking all
No,
of
he's
them.
off.
Oh.
Oh, boo.
Surprise, surprise.
Boo.
Oh, Ridge Holland's not a happy bunny, though.
AJ eliminates Sammy.
Oh!
Damien Priest and AJ Styles. AJ survives.
That was close, though.
So number 10, they come in.
That was fun. That was
fun.
absolutely fun. That's
yeah.
how you use a celebrity rap.
Oh, here comes Dawkins.
The Marty Giannetti of the Street Profits.
It literally says
Here we
Montez
come.
Ford.
Horrible.
It does as well. They don't even know his name.
I
Oh.
will just say, because you guys are laughing, one says the side that is on the canvas, the hard cam.
No.
No,
says Monta,
the hard
and
cam
the
one
sides.
and the one on the...
The
Then
hard cam is the
something.
only truth. Montez Ford and partner. That's how this tag team are known from now on.
Terrible.
He's the
Apparently-
Jim Neidhart.
Apparently,
He's-
according to Dan
He's the
Griffin,
Leaf Cassidy to Marty Giannetti.
Oh.
Dan Griffin has just said that Cole has just called him Angelo Hawkins.
Oh, brilliant! Brilliant!
God, poor dude.
Poor
man.
Angelo.
I
Poor
like Angelo.
He's great. He's a
I think he's
great
brilliant.
wrestler. But he's the Marty Giannetti of the team.
Is.
At some point, they will split them up, and I think he'll get a rebrand. Do you remember when Jesse?
Yeah,
Jesse
he'll
said
be the
to him,
rebrand
"Stand Master Jay"?
as Brother Devon. What doesn't get over at all.
Horrible, man. Oh my!
Oh, here we go.
AJ
He's
going
big,
over.
man.
Here's your winner right
How is
here.
anyone going to eliminate Omos?
They'll all have to team up.
I don't care for Omos. I
What?
just don't.
He
How?
is the size
He's
of a great
big.
Khali, but oh my god,
He's
don't do-
physically
He don't do enough
impressive.
moves.
Thank you. He's physically impressive. Just
Everyone's realised
visually. He's
Dorky, what are
visually,
you
physically
doing, man?
impressive.
Yeah, just
But
look at him.
move-wise,
Even Ridge Holland's like, oh, fuck.
Oh, we're going to get frigid Omos. Go on.
God damn.
oh my god,
he just
all he does
bang
is,
people
is
out of the
block
air.
and push people around.
Brilliant.
Come on, Omos. Oh,
The
he's
Golden's gone.
class.
Go on, Marty. Bye-bye.
Dan Griffin with the comment of the moment.
He's like, get down from there.
What? Oh my goodness,
Montez is
There we
gone.
go.
Montez is
That's a
gone.
shock.
Austin Theory says, "Omos, that's not a fair fight."
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh boy, AJ versus Omos.
David and Goliath, if I ever saw it. Ooh.
What, are they not a team anymore?
No, they
Oh,
broke
no.
up. Omos
Oh,
turned
no.
on AJ. Well, the Miz convinced basically, like stoked the fire, and Omar said, "I don't need Star." Basically,
There's a
Yeah,
surprise.
we're going to get
Go
the
on,
same thing
Fridge.
with Wardlow and Cody. And MJF, sorry.
Ricochet.
Somebody for him to throw out.
Yeah. Not even getting the ring. Just as soon as he's in the ring,
Yeah.
wallop.
Springboard, just
He's in
twat
there
him
to be
out
proud.
the air.
Fingerboard kick, and it phased him. Oh my goodness!
Go on.
No,
Oh,
it didn't
go
phase
on,
him, it
Omos.
angered
There
him.
we go.
That angered him.
Thank you, Dan Griffin, for the oblivious Irish comment.
Hey, banter. Good one, Dan.
Can I say, Rich Holland is a huge man, and he looks small
Yeah.
compared to Omos.
Mm.
Austin Theory and Ricochet, who don't like each other at better times, are now teaming up on Omos. It's not working.
Hey,
Ricochet
You
got
gotta
help.
take him out at the leg. Good
That's
Lord.
it. Chop that redwood.
Did anybody?
Did you see the way he sold that?
Almost just put the breath out of
Ricochet's soul has left the chat. That's exactly what happened there. His whole, like, do you remember in Infinity Endgame when Hulk goes for the time stone and the Sorcerer Supreme just that's exactly what that was. You just saw his whole ass soul leave his body.
Here comes Chad Gable.
Oh, he's going to have no chance.
No
With the
chance in
belt.
hell.
With the belt.
That's what he's got. Yeah, don't get in that ring. Oh, you done fucked up. You done
I got a
fucked up.
plan. I got a plan.
I got this. I have got this.
No, he's saying he's got a plan.
I've got a goddamn plan, Damien.
That's all of you going to be
Well,
instead of me.
all of you attack him, and I'll stay here.
That's a
You're
decent
the
matchup.
biggest. You go after him. Brilliant.
There we go. Priest has him rocked for a minute.
Why are they all going one at a time? It's like
Oh.
when Aces and Eights tried to attack Hulk Hogan. They all ran at him one at a time. Same right hand punch.
Oh,
I wasn't like
He's not even putting effort in eliminating him. He's just pushing him over by the throat.
And now that'll work.
No, don't eliminate him.
do
Go
you
on,
know
AJ.
how
You
Aces
be
and
the
Eights
last
got
man.
started in TNA?
Ow.
Because Bischoff liked the show Sons of Anarchy.
Dominic Mysterio.
Makes sense.
Hey, well, I'll tell you what.
Here's your
Aces and
Rumble
Eights
winner
are
right here.
So good. I'm glad
Mini
it did.
Walter. Walter Jr. is in the
Sons
ring.
of Anarchy is a good show.
Dominic Guerrero.
I'm your puppy.
Almost eliminated.
Boo. Boo.
How
Shaggy
did that
Louis.
happen?
Chad Gable is still screaming, I had a plan. Oh dear. Dominic Mysterio in the fart risk gear.
He's going big match big match Dominic Mysterio. All white.
Well, it worked for Big Bob, but it didn't work for Shinsuke, so yeah, it's a risky strategy.
50% batting average.
Ethan Nate's had banging entrance music apparently, according to Dan Griffin.
I actually
did,
kind of that's when I started to cut out of TNA was when Aces and Eights.
Oh, which
Showed up.
battle? The music was fire.
We are halfway home, people.
Was a banger.
Oh,
Damn, we have 15 already?
It's Corbin.
we are.
Look at
Happy
Corbin.
Corbin. Why is he happy?
He was broke
Hey.
Corbin when he lost all
Yeah.
his money. And that
I
was
saw that,
such, that was
Shout
such a
out-
gimmick. But then he went and won on the on the slot machines in Vegas at SummerSlam, and he keeps winning cash prizes everywhere. So he's happy now.
Shout out to Daniel Griffin. Wonder what Garrett Bischoff and Wes Briscoe are doing. Wes Briscoe is married to Red Velvet.
Really?
Oh, and there goes
Oh, Ricochet
Ricochet.
eliminated by Baron Corbin.
Go back to Ring of Honor. I'm assuming he's shouting.
And AJ Styles straight onto Corbin.
Dan, I absolutely agree with you. That was cut way too short.
I think most people
Broke
agree with
Baron was brilliant.
that. It was
I actually enjoyed that.
When
A
he
lot
was
of Baron Corbin's characters are good though.
he was so broke, he had the can of SpaghettiOs and couldn't open it, so he had to bang it on the curb.
They started a just giving a thing for him and everything, and then they closed it down because he couldn't afford the admin fee.
That's
It was
right.
great. Dolph Ziggler now appearing. That he spot monkey for his match clearly.
I was about to say, he'll always do his, Shawn Michaels, whoa,
Yep.
skin in the cat. He'll always do his, Shawn Michaels, whoa,
Yep.
skin in the cat.
Let's skin the cat 14 times before him.
Super kick.
Super kick party, WWE.
You want a super kick party? Just go back and watch the whole I kick Stan clips over and over and over. Let's face
What's
it,
your
it's the-
name?
It's the only time
Sorry.
Sean Spears has ever been relevant.
Hey, there was that one time when he put 2 up to 10 though. Because I got a Todd Dillinger shirt.
Goes to the top rope, jumps over Corbin, lands awkwardly, and there's deep six.
What a sick looking move, Deep 60s.
Ooh.
Dominic Mysterio is eliminated.
Didn't even wait
by
for his
Corbin.
daddy. All right.
I was about
Did
to
it
say,
look like he hit his face on the mat?
Yep.
Yikes.
The full Taka Michinoku.
And Ricochet looked like he landed fairly hard too. I saw him signaling from the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, Theory's out.
Austin Theory's gone. Thank fuck for that.
I mean, he had a good show there, to be fair. That's
Hey,
not a
Daddy
bad
Vince-
shout by
Daddy
Theory.
Vince won't be happy.
AJ's still in.
oh, there's
Hey,
big
Sheamus.
man. Oh, Sheamus is brilliant.
Rich Holland's
Come on.
partner. Oh,
I
thank
hope we
God
get
he's-
Sheamus versus Brock Lesnar at some point. He's great as Sheamus.
Pele kick. Rich Holland
Oh,
eliminated.
right as Sheamus came in.
Oh,
Sheamus couldn't catch
no
him.
way.
Sheamus goes in.
Yeah.
Don't worry, fella. I'll win the Rumble for you.
Sheamus did become a 2-time Rumble winner.
Last time he won the
Yeah, I didn't know
Rumble,
there were pilots
stat.
in the Royal
when he
Rumble.
won the Rumble, the last time was in St. Louis. Fun stat for you guys.
Indeed, 2012.
That is a fun start.
Oh,
Chad Gable getting in Sheamus' face.
Big Shorty G.
We got some big. Oh, the Irish curse backbreaker there to Shorty G Gable. We've got some big hitters still.
Oh,
Corbin hits
Hey.
him once, and then Sheamus just no sells it.
Sheamus with a fight beat to the bow.
oh, Lord.
It's Rick Boogs.
Who is
Boom.
this?
What in the blue hell?
Shinsuke Nakamura's
Guitar
personal guitarist.
player.
He actually
Shinsuke
can wrestle as well.
Nakamura's guitar player.
He's,
Yeah.
as far
You
as I'm
won't recognize him
concerned,
'cause
he's
of
the
the
new
haircut.
Santino. Yeah, he's the new Santino Morella. He's just not as good.
But he actually can wrestle. That's the thing. He's-
Santino could wrestle, man. I don't care what you say.
Boots is fantastic.
Yeah, but not what I mean. He's not like he's a comedy wrestler per se. Armbar by Chad Gable there, trying to stay in the match. Oof, who lands face first? Look at the strength of Boogs.
Wow.
Wow. Well, no,
One hand.
it's not one-handed though, is it? Because he's holding
No,
his
not
second
really.
hand.
Mm.
He's beefy though. He's
big.
Boogs.
Yeah.
He's a big dude.
Gable
He's
is eliminated.
very barrel looking. He almost looks like an old-fashioned cartoon strongman.
Yeah.
Like with a Vaudevillains.
Yeah. Except good at wrestling.
Yeah. He's not burying Enzo Amore.
Madcap.
Madcap Moss, Baron Corbin partner.
Again, I've no idea.
Jesus.
Oh,
Riddick Moss.
This is Riddick Moss, who has been trying
yeah,
to
you were
get
saying,
over
weren't you?
for about 20 years in the company,
Yeah.
and it's still not working.
Damn, given hashtag beefy boogs.
Bruh, you better do something. You don't look like your grip is that good, Boogs.
Oh, where his right hand is a bit uncomfortable.
See, now if you'd have done that in the first place instead of trying for the military presses.
Oof, nice forearm. Looking for phenomenal forearm now from Mary Stars. Corbin into a backbreaker. Stars delivered by Madcap
That's your
Moss.
pick, gone.
Oh, Matt, told you. It's the Edge match. That's what we're getting.
Wow. It's annoyed me.
It's got to be Big E now, hasn't it? Surely.
Oh,
Riddle.
Kofi. Oh, okay.
Bro.
Oh, can you
Looks
imagine
funny.
the pop Randy Orton's gonna get when he come out
Oof.
back at home in St. Louis?
He should be number 30 for that pop.
Yeah.
Looking to become a 3-time Rumble winner.
This crowd is hot for Riddle.
He's over, man.
Beautiful
It's
German
weird,
suplex.
It's really weird what gets over sometimes. Like, I never thought Riddle would be the one to get over with a crowd. The whole bro thing just seems so cheesy to me. I never thought that would get over.
It's the stoner though, isn't it? That's
I guess.
That's
Well,
what you're drawn to.
Be honest with you, it's because it's so fucking genuine.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
he's not playing a gimmick. Like that dude is
No,
like
that was him in
real
UFC.
life.
Yeah, that was him in UFC. Exactly the same.
I saw him.
And that
We went to the
Boogs
Rumble
related.
in San Antonio, and the one that Orton last won. And we
Mhm.
went to the Evolve show, and he was so fucking over. He wrestled Chuck Taylor in like
Yeah.
a no holds barred match or something, and like they had such a great match, and like you
Well-
could tell it was with 100 people that like he was gonna be huge.
Well, and I mean that same documentary that I was telling you about, which I believe is called The Wrestlers.
Oh
Scottish
shit!
Warrior.
Ooh, anyway,
Anyway,
Anywho,
fuck
but
Drew
he-
McIntyre.
no,
From Glasgow, Scotland.
Riddle was in that same documentary, and he was talking to, I can't remember the guy who used to run Evolve.
Gabe
Because-
Spolsky.
Yeah. And he was asking him a genuine question, like, can I sell merch? Is it cool if I go to the merch table between matches? And Gabe was like, nah, dude, because that takes away from the matches. We don't want to distract. And it's like, okay, cool. Like, I respect Riddle because he was asking legitimate questions, like and he wanted to understand why. And
Give us a kiss.
it was, there was a genuine
He wanted to learn.
desire to learn. Yeah, desire to learn that you could tell from him. And so I definitely respect him
Moss
for that.
limited by McIntyre. Corbin limited by McIntyre.
I love Drew McIntyre. Whew.
Drew being back changes things because he really made. Because Drew can be the top guy that he
McIntyre out
put.
of the ring.
Drew is straight up top guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vince was not wrong when he wasn't ready for it when he was younger, but like he's gained that wisdom and maturity and focus that
Oh my
he needed.
goodness.
And he's like grown 5 inches as well.
Yeah.
In every direction.
Yeah. And I think that release was really good for him. And he has come back and he can be it. He could be
Stairs off of the face
a
of Corbin.
massive champion. If they would only book him that way.
Suplex on the steel.
Well, he was booked perfectly as a champion twice. I think his title reigns were perfect. The only thing that was wrong with
especially
him was
in the era that he was in.
that's the
Yeah,
only
no
problem.
Crowds.
Was
He
he
killed it.
ran in with no. That's the only problem. Was he just got so unlucky with no crowds. He was
Here
fantastic.
we go.
Yeah.
Like he beat Lesnar.
Oh,
in front
boy.
of no one.
Owens
Like, that was-
is walking straight towards McIntyre.
Okay. here
This
for that.
is a WrestleMania match I would watch.
Pop up power bomb.
Boom.
It's Kevin Owens, by the way, who's you guys can do cannonball in the corner. Owens and Sheamus. This is an old rivalry here. We are now 10 minutes past the cut-off time, so... Oh! Kevin Owens now stamping on the feet of Matt Riddle.
Genius. I don't know why more people don't do that.
Yep. That seemed awfully quick from Kevin Owens coming in.
Yeah, but they
very
spent quite a
serious.
bit of time
Well, rushing.
outside the ring.
Number 23, Dan Griffin saying this is a completely forgettable so far. Not so
Well, yeah.
savage. Jackass.
apart from Johnny Knoxville and
That was
Omos, like it's just been nothing.
Yeah, there
It's not
haven't
been, it's not
been.
been bad, but it's just been nothing.
Yeah, there haven't been these big surprises that I normally associate with the Royal Rumble. I mean, we've still got a few more people. Wait, what number are we on? Was Ray 28?
23.
23.
23. Okay, so we still have 7 guys to go.
Oh,
The thing is, there's been like no big names.
Yeah.
We know 3 of them. We know Kofi, E, and Orton for sure.
And Xavier.
Woods.
Is
And
Xavier
Woods.
No, Woods was not
Woods is hurt.
listed.
He's not in
Oh,
it. He's
is he?
hurt.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
KO has done it
Whoa.
on Mysterio, who sold it really well. There's also Orton as well to come. And Otis.
Well, we also have to take into consideration last year's Royal Rumble, we got Edge back.
3
And
years
that was
old.
Year before.
Edge won
year
last year.
before. Oh, that's right.
No, last
Yeah,
year we got
he went
Christian.
Broadway.
Yeah.
Last year we got Christian back, right?
I get my years mixed up. They all start to blend together.
It's been a pandemic.
Oh.
It's all
Okay,
one
so
big
here's-
fever dream.
Yeah, hello.
Here we
It's
go.
Kofi. This gotta be Kofi. Because he gonna come out to his own music.
Ugh. Could you just have Kofi win? Just give Kofi the belt again.
That'd be dope.
I'd be down for
I'd be
it.
down with that.
I wouldn't be mad at that.
I loved Kofi as champion.
Indeed. I've never seen a reaction like that when he won it.
Oh,
Oh man, I was in tears, bro.
And I
didn't cry
feel, I
over
feel
the
like
shit. I
he
was
should win a
legit in
Royal
tears.
Rumble as well at some point, Kofi.
Yeah.
This is Kofi Kingston's 14th
Oh,
Royal Rumble.
I think both feet touched.
Oh,
No,
well, they're kayfabing it. Whether they did or they didn't, they're kayfabing
That's
it.
a brave move. Check the VAR. Check the VAR.
They are doing.
they are.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Damn.
they're really close.
Oh.
That changes probably a lot because I'm sure he was supposed to be.
Oh, he looks hurt.
Yeah.
Oof.
Wow.
Well, at some point it was going to happen regarding...
Vince will
Yeah.
be fuming backstage.
Vince
Oh,
will be-
it's
Vince
he'll
will be-
never do it that spot again. The spot is done.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's the first time McCoy
Damn it, Kofi. You fucking idiot.
I feel really bad for him.
Right, well, now
What the
Big E win it
shit?
then, if Kofi.
What the shit?
I can't win it.
I'm sorry. That whole Sheamus and Riddle thing was just
Here comes Otis.
that was wild.
What the fuck have they done to Otis?
Oh,
He's
he's
Chad
not stakes
Gable.
and weights guy no more. He's a legit Olympian wrestler.
Where's his beard?
He shaved it off because he was told to by Chad Gable.
It looks a bit like if Hasbulla got big.
That's a good question. Scottish Danny brings up a very good question. Why did they bring their titles to the ring?
Because
they
how
have
would
titles?
you know that they're champions?
They
Exactly,
don't
to show it
usually.
off.
They don't usually.
Mickey James setting precedent. That's what it is.
Well, Mickey James, I can understand. She's a champion in a whole different company.
Yeah,
Dan
that would
Griffin.
show off the other company. Yeah.
That's a brilliant comment. Looks like a fat, scary baby.
Yikes. Yikes.
Ugh.
Hey,
Yeah,
shout out to the three Brits over here, man. Like y'all really.
Yeah.
Chris is hanging,
proud.
but he's doing a great
No.
job.
Chris is hanging by a
second
thread.
this
but
show
he's with us.
finishes, he falls asleep.
On the desk.
I'm sleepy now. It is 10:45, and I'm sleepy.
There he
Big
is.
Biggie. Chris, how close is your bed to your desk? Can you just sort of fall into it behind, like do a trust fall into it from?
I have to walk like 10 steps. So
He'll be crawling.
I
He'll
was
just
gonna say, you're
slide
gonna
out
be
of the
crawling
chair
those
and
10
crawl
steps.
over, army crawl over there.
It's going to be like a horror film. Where you look at your bed and it'll just move backwards.
Hey, the baby came around.
Oh,
I mean, I can
there's
sleep
your
in a
winner.
chair for a night.
Baby to the middle. Gyration time.
Get it.
Splash.
Oh,
Whoa!
I mean, just
Either that was perfect or that was stiff as fuck. Jesus.
Sorry
That was
about your damn
crazy.
jaw.
yeah. Somebody get the hardware.
If there was no contact there, then that was absolutely perfect.
Yeah. Somebody get the hardware ready to wire it shut for the next 6 to 8 weeks.
Dan Griffin's saying what's everyone's mind right now.
Because it's the Royal Rumble. Who is this?
Oh, it's Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny's back.
Whoa!
I saw he was there, but I just assumed he'd be like backstage and stuff.
Oh no, mate, he let us.
Will we see another Bunny
Yeah, good
destroyer?
on him.
Yeah, there was a
He was
shot of
good.
him
He was
and
good at
Taker
WrestleMania.
backstage.
Hey, good on him.
He doesn't mind.
And,
Boy.
and good on WWE to not even to promote it, because you think they would have done.
Oh yeah, like they did
Well,
with
But
Johnny
at least it's
No,
a
he
proper
wouldn't.
surprise.
It
At
goes
least it's
to
a
show
proper
you
surprise.
that they consider him one of the boys. That's what that goes to show you.
Yes.
Bunny destroyer.
Boom!
Bro kick. No, thank God for that.
Oh,
I'm
was
not
just waiting
gonna
for shit
lie.
to wipe him out.
I'm a little impressed.
That when he did that with WrestleMania last year, that was out of nowhere. Bunny's still hanging on.
Skin that cat. Oh.
Oh shit, was he's gonna wipe him out?
Nope.
Oi!
Last year he eliminated Miz. This year he eliminated Sheamus.
Wow.
So is that a WrestleMania match then?
Oh, Sheamus versus Bad Bunny. That's going to happen now, isn't it? Yeah.
Who gets Sheamus and Fridge versus Bad Bunny in a handicap match? Hey, I think so.
Danny, bear in mind, this isn't Bunny's first match. Johnny Knoxville was in this match. Okay, just saying that,
Bunny has earned his right to be considered one of the boys. So yes, I'm fine with it completely.
And he's actually he's doing pretty good.
Bad Bunny, the points is that WrestleMania sign.
No, he didn't.
No.
He's pointing for the 6-1 now.
Too late now. And there goes Ziggler.
Bunny got 2 eliminations.
Bunny's got 2 eliminations.
The Latino charisma between.
Oh!
Oi!
Right, on.
Oh!
Stunner!
What?
Shane.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, I mean, they released everybody else. They got to have somebody.
Here comes the money.
It's the best in the world.
Shane McFucking-Man, number 28.
Oh, what a lie.
Otis just bulldozed Mysterio out.
He's doing that.
And Shane's gone straight up to KO.
Oh, he's doing.
He's
the
already
best
sweating.
Striker in WWE.
He's already sweating.
Hey, that cocaine, baby. That coke don't stop.
He's now got a riddle.
He's out.
He's missing every shot. He's missing every shot then. No camera cuts could hide that he missed all those.
Oh my god.
Shane Kevin Owens.
He beat UFC fighter Matt Riddle in a striking contest.
He's just eliminated Kevin.
Look at the
fucking
They all hate each other, so.
What?
Look at the state of him.
Oh my gosh.
He's knocking already.
Oh, Drew,
just eliminate me.
What? Take him out, Drew. Take him out.
Yeah.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
At one point, Drew was his henchman.
Dad loves me more than you. Now get the fuck out.
Bobby Lashley versus Shane McMahon in a shoot fight at WrestleMania.
Graham summing it up best. I make 5 minutes just in time for Shane.
Graham, this is my bad cop moment. Shane McMahon in the Royal Rumble.
This should be the bad cop moment every week.
Oh, I hate it so hard.
Feel free to
clip that and put it in the show.
This is the comment. He may eliminate KO, but Shane will never win his dad's love.
Wait, who is everybody going to? Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, no, he's 29. So who's 30? He's 30 going to be Lesnar.
Got to be in it.
Shout. I still don't think you need a Lesnar win in the Rumble to that match.
I don't think you need a Lesnar win, but I think
Hogan.
They'll give him 2 Rumble wins.
I mean, it could be Cody. Could be holding that 30 spot for Cody.
Could be Cody.
Mox.
Cody.
All right.
Free agent.
Yeah.
Dude's a free agent.
Yeah.
He's Alton.
More available than Cornet anyway.
30th tugboat. Oh.
Biggie eliminated by
piss off.
Pro.
Piss off.
This is the worst Rumble ever. I hate it.
to Otis. RKO to McIntyre from
number 30 has to win it. It's not going to be any of these what win it.
Randy
wins.
wins.
30 wins.
Lol, Randy wins.
Randy looking for a 3-time Rumble winner. Otis eliminated by RK Bro.
Number 30 has to win it, whoever he is. It'll be Lesnar, surely.
Shane's got to win it. No, Shane has to
win it.
Shane
wins it.
I would
get him out of there.
Shane versus Lashley.
If Shane McMahon wins this Rumble,
Shane challenges Roman Reigns.
Shane wins this Rumble. I'm going to be so drunk tomorrow.
Bad Bunny's still in.
He's doing
Bad
the road
Bunny's
dog.
still in.
Number 30 is 5 seconds away.
He's doing the coachman. He's Bad Bunny.
God, mother freaking.
It's Lesnar.
Yeah.
Thank God.
See, I haven't watched this show in like a year, and I still fucking got everything right predicting.
And I think that's part of the problem. Like when it becomes way too predictable, that's a problem.
Guys, watch Reigns take him out, or the Usos take him out of the Rumble match.
Yeah, we haven't seen the Usos at all.
You're right.
I'm ready to go to bed, y'all.
You are. It's 5 to 5 in the morning here. I can see sun coming up.
I mean, he did the best thing straight away. He just leveled Shane McMahon. So props on that.
Oh no, you're
Baby
right.
suplex.
Genuinely, I would love to see fucking Brock.
suplexes.
I hate
Lesnar
when
versus Shane
someone
McMahon.
loses a
That
title
would be
match.
brilliant.
I hate this shit so much.
Yeah.
It doesn't rain
I don't-
every
I
time.
hate when someone loses a title match and then gets put in the Rumble.
Bad
Oh,
Bunny's
God.
just in the corner
Bad
like,
Bunny is
nah,
just
I don't want no
eliminated.
part of this, bro.
What they should have done
Oh,
is just
wow.
have someone be a 30 and then Brock Lesnar attack him and take the spot. Like, that's the common sense thing.
Oh boy,
Oh, Bad Bunny eliminating Brock. That would be hilarious.
Come on, kick him in the dick, Bunny. Go on. That's his weak point, is his dick.
Oh my God. Brock
Uh-oh.
Lesnar just F5 Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny wanted that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was on his bucket
Bucket
list.
list,
Definitely.
yeah.
I mean, fair play to the bloke. That's 2 brilliant performances he's had.
Yeah.
Phew.
The final 4 Royal Rumble is, well, it was Riddle, Lesnar,
Bye-bye, Riddle.
Shane,
I'm
and
still not
McIntyre.
working with you, Riddle. Shane McMahon's in the final 3.
But this N2, get Shane out now. This N2,
He can't get him over.
I can't. You're going to have to push me, Brock. I can't get over.
That was a shoot clothesline there.
Oh, wow.
Now these two.
I mean, the
Drew
final
versus
two. The
Lesnar.
final 2's good.
Oh, here we go.
This is what it should have been for WrestleMania 36 in front of this sort of crowd.
There's people here this time as well. Brilliant.
Drew versus Roman as well. Drew versus
Nah,
Bobby,
what?
part 2.
Just have a 30-minute match now.
I'm here for this. Lesnar backs McIntyre in the corner. Who's want this shoulder for the F5?
Ooh.
Counted. Give us a kiss.
That actually sounded
Claymore.
brutal.
Yeah,
Misses.
it really did.
Oh.
Ray
Lesnar
is
with
so
F5.
out.
F5. Oh, it's alright. Lesnar become the 2-time
There we
Rumble
go.
winner.
Yes. I'm
The bell
here
hasn't
for it.
rung.
It doesn't need to
has.
ring.
Oh, I mean, it was the most predictable. Both Rumble matches, they were so predictable. I've stayed up until 5 o'clock in the morning to watch fucking Ronda Rousey and Brock Lesnar win the Royal Rumble.
And he points to the
Added
sign.
points, there we go.
Brilliant.
That's brave.
And they light the sign up again.
Yeah,
Why
now
are they
they
doing the
set it on
fireworks?
fire.
Did they not learn anything?
Hey, they evacuated the fans in that section before they did it.
To be fair,
Yeah, I'm
Lesnar's gonna-
disappointed.
Lesnar's gonna pick
Every-
Roman.
This was forgettable, but I enjoyed it until Brock came out because what's the fucking point?
Well, yeah, because we know it's going to be Brock versus Roman anyway.
Yeah, it
Exactly.
didn't need it.
It
didn't need
no,
it.
it really didn't.
The end of that match, the end of the Brock match sets up the Roman fight again.
Now-
He didn't need the win.
You want to make it interesting? Roman doesn't do what he did at the end of that match, and now you don't know if Brock's going to choose Roman or Lashley.
Yeah.
Lashley beats him clean.
What
That
what,
shit would make me think, okay, maybe there's something here, but we know what the fuck's about to happen.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
to be
And
fair,
that's when
this?
that's what I'm saying. When it gets to the point like this where
Another
it's
point.
predictable, that's where WWE is losing their longtime fans because we know what's going to happen. And I get that there are no new storylines, but you have the potential to still surprise us and leave us guessing. And when you do stuff like this, you don't. You don't leave those long-time fans guessing as long.
I still think he gets out of a title back, and I think we get Roman versus Brock, champion versus champion. For all of the marbles.
I don't see any way.
It's a nice idea. I don't see it going down that way.
There's too much content, too many hours, too many things going on for them to have only one champion. I just don't see it.
Yeah.
No.
Right, guys, we need to unfortunately wrap things up here. Thank you to everybody who watched along with us at home. You have been absolute champions. Let's go round the table and just give our socials, and then we can get on out of it. Let's start with Mr. Harris.
What?
Brilliant.
Where can we find you online, Chris?
I can't remember. Just don't. Just go.
Just don't.
Go quickly. Just go.
At RT Chris _BFC _.
Have multiple Chris's _ BFC _
Indeed. Chris, you've been an absolute star tonight. Thank you very much, mate.
Go crawl in bed, dude.
Ori.
You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, and Instagram at Ori the Draw.
Awesome. Mr. Cash.
You can find me at I'm really disappointed.
You can find me
at
Santino
at It's Ray Cash, REY as Mysterio, CASH, as in I want my money back for this fucking Rumble.
Premium live event, sir.
Fair
You're right.
enough.
Give me my $10 back.
Fair enough. And Mags.
You can find me at Raincounter or at SJP Words.
Fair enough. And you can find me at Mags UK. You can find Mags tomorrow on Chain Wrestling. Some of us will be back.
It is fucking tomorrow, isn't it? Oh, Jesus.
Chain Wrestling
you guys it is.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not tomorrow. No, it's Monday.
It's Monday.
No.
Today's Saturday.
Yeah, today's Sunday. It's 5 in the AM.
Sunday, isn't it?
It is Sunday.
I mean, shit.
Oh, crikey. Yeah, I think it's time for us to. Maybe just get out of here. I haven't got anything to help with here. I've been have to do. We're out of here, guys. See you soon.
Let's get ready to rumble!